Okay, wow. So we got to do it for the Oshi today. We're gonna do Rise Again. I'm not sure how far I'll get into it. I was looking at some of the lyrics. It's gonna be an interesting time. One of my lights is off, so we're gonna fix that. And then, good news, everybody! I got the beverage thing in my box. So that's a thing, which is dope. Not in all the way. Did the light go off? It might have gone off. Whoopee. And this one has been flickering. Being treated like it's okay. Oh, oh, dope. There we go. Yeah. Hey guys, thanks for joining in. Also, curse jar is up. I usually don't. I'm not totally aware of when I curse. We tried to think about ways to do auto detection. We didn't make it in time, but Obsidian did finish the curse jar, swear jar. So yeah, I got hot sauce. I got a couple of options. In the meantime, we got this dope thing. Nothing necessarily wrong with cursing, I don't think. I don't like that it's not a decision that I make, that I default to it. Yeah, light works now. So now you can see my incredibly Caucasian face. It came in. So we're going to start the stream by writing down all of the new members. We're almost at 100, which is crazy town. Yeah. Curse in other languages? Maybe. That kind of might come across as pretentious very quickly, I think, unfortunately. But possibly. I might possibly do that. So yeah, we started early so that I could do this thing that I'm totally stealing from Jordan Lane. That she might have stolen from somebody else, but that's who I got it from. Yeah, there's so many numbers now. So we're gonna be, it's gonna be a little bit of a while, a little bit of a minute. But this is super dope. Yeah. I'm gonna try to write everyone's name in full. How many ounces is that mug? I don't know. It's a good question. I just got one that looked big because I live in the desert, so I have to drink a lot of water. Yeah. We're gonna get started here. So many folks. No, I don't think it's pretentious. And I think for me, if I did it, it would be odd. Just like launched into do this. Have to press. Sorry for the noises if that bothers y'all. Oh no! Did it dry out? Is it just the wrong material? Maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, yay. Okay. I don't know if this is all going to fit. We're going to be here for a while. Yeah, so we're going in order of who's new. There we go. I got it to work. Scary moment. Hey, Daniel Rush Jr. We're going to have to crack out my guitar, I think, as well to do this. And my handwriting is not that great, so Zeke. Bro. Jake. JB. Yeah. Evening. Why your names? As a form of gratitude. You'd rather not. I was just the usernames. It's one of those things I don't always get to thank everybody individually. So it's like nice for me. If this is a bit indulgent, let me know, y'all, and we can move on. But I have a good time with this. I am left-handed. Yeah. Only when I write, though, for some reason. For most things, I'm right-handed. Kind of ambidextrous, but not really. I used to bat with right-handed when I played baseball. The other thing too is like that people become members on YouTube when I'm not live, so I don't always get to thank them. This is a nice way. And then like it's people come and go, but like they're the contributions that people give should never be forgotten is kind of how I feel about it. Like I have a bunch of my first members on my guitar still from like years ago. You've got Kuso from Japanese and oh my god, where's my content? Yeah, I totally stole it from Barracuda. Totally stole this from Jordan Lane. She used to put it on her guitars, and then she ran out of guitars. So, I actually caught her stream today. It's been a minute since I caught her stream. Was it our? I can also get a better camera angle for this. What's on the shirt today? I don't know. This is a shirt that I think I grabbed from a friend by mistake. I thought it was cute. They are curse words in other languages. All right. You're right. We have to crack it out. This is really just an excuse to show off Obsidian's cool work. So I get to do this, and then... Oh, no. Oh, God. All right. We got to drop a beat, though, is the only thing. Yo, my name is Ian. I think I'm cool, cause I once swam naked in a pool. That's all I got. So, yeah. I'll need to think of some more raps. Yeah, Obsidian cooked with that one. Yeah, whatever he was doing today, I was like, stop whatever you're doing. He's like, I was gonna make us money and do all the things with like shorts and a good video, and I was like, that's a really wonderful idea. Stop doing it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, people know my name. Um, that's already out there. I don't even know what this name is. Um, Super hot fire, yeah, is it's something. I have the I have actually I have a hot sauce next to me that is hotter than Da Bomb. Um, okay. I think I can't do this all in one go. There are too many people, which is crazy. It's a crazy problem to have. So we're gonna do a little bit, and then when I need a break, I'll start writing again. It was good, but don't give me the good. Don't give me the but. It was terrible. Do you know voice play? They have insane acapella song arrangement with beatboxing. I haven't checked out a lot of the more modern beatbox groups. There's been a bunch that have popped up, which are awesome. I love those; they're my favorite. But um, don't become Fillion, Nathan Fillion, perhaps. I don't know. I have to speak a little bit more comfortably here, but delay. I need that. I like the voice sweetener he did. Um, Also, this is so cool that I can do this now. Um, I was practicing this. I'm not sure I'm going to do the harmonies yet. Jesus. Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go get that. Wait, did I just curse? I don't think I did, right? Hey, Helena. Oh, oh, and stunts, punishments and stunts. No, this is just for the curse jar, but I didn't curse? Oh, good. Dope. Thank you for not lying to me. Because yeah. I'll be right back. I think those are my groceries. I had run out of avocados and salmon, so this was very important. So give me 1 second while I put this in the freezer. I'll be right back. Okay. The blitz alarm, yeah. Is let's see. Do I have to arm? Yeah, I do. Okay. Lyrics are bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright. I'm unsure of what to do with the children's choir vibe. I get why. It's like this in this story, it's like birth, like rebirth is a big theme. Let's stop. You're gonna be in the recording. I guess I'll just do it. I don't have to think too hard about it. He's gonna ruin the recording though. Well. Lay down. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright. Helps if I start on pitch. Please. Go. Bathed in light, heaven's. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into night time. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame. Titans fall and the chosen rise again. Okay, let's see. Light, heaven's blessing shining bright. Darkness changed our days. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright. No confidence. I need that to do that again. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into night time. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame. Titans fall and the chosen rise again. Okay. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into night time. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame. Titans fall and the chosen rise again. Okay. Now the harmony. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into night time. Something like that. Brian, we're going alto with this. Just say we're not going to move much. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright. Heaven's blessing shining bright. A little bit. Also gotta get the right notes. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into night time. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame. Titans fall and the chosen rise again. I don't like that a bit. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into night time. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame. Titans fall and the chosen rise again. That's not the worst. Okay. I don't hate that. I hate that. And we just need to do the EQing and all that, and we're good. Bathed in light. And we'll need 3-part, because why not? Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into nighttime. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame, Titans fall and the chosen rise again. I don't know if this is in the right chords, but we're making it up. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into nighttime. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame, Titans fall and the chosen rise again. We'll do that, and then effects. We'll do link, do a little roll off on this. We'll see how that goes. In light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into nighttime. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame, Titans fall and the chosen rise again. Yeah, it's the reason it's doubled is because when I arm the recording, when I do this, you can hear me. So that's something I could probably do away with. Yeah. Hi, Caroline. Yeah. So the consonants are not totally lined up. I usually they fix this with Melodyne. People do, but I don't have Melodyne. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into nighttime. And then the levels need adjusting. I don't know the hotkey for adjusting levels with the meters. That's the routing. I don't know how to change this view back to just having the volume, but oh well. Nope. We could do the EQ a little bit more aggressive, I think. That should do it. And then, yeah. Heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into nighttime. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame, Titans fall and the chosen rise again. Yeah, something like that. Days into nighttime. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame, Titans fall and the chosen rise again. There's a mid build up. Link. Shelf this instead of doing that. Days into nighttime. Golden blooded, our heroes chase the flame, Titans fall and the chosen rise again. Something like that. I wish I were as good at this as Saber. Bathed in light, heaven's blessing shining bright, till the darkness changed our days into nighttime. And then I guess I can add a choir effect. But I'm not sure exactly how to do it. I might ask Rosa or literally any one of the amazing humans that have helped in the past. Yeah, it is. The aesthetic is supposed to be like a children's choir. It's supposed to be like very, very plain. And then it goes into whatever it is. Something like that. Alright, prepare for the doubling. This is what I hear also, by the way. It lets me know like what the delay is and all that stuff. So you guys are getting the full recording experience. Something like that. We're making it up as we go on. I have no idea what I'm doing. No. I tried for a suspension there, and it didn't work out. I'm so close up, I'm so like loud. I don't like it. I suppose that when I put reverb on it, it won't be so bad. I guess I don't need to do that part. In the cover they don't actually do this part. You lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. Yeah, I can't do it the way Rita does it. Her phrasing is much more punctuated than mine will be able to be at this range. You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. A living heart and hands that raise us up while we're taking down our enemies. Something like that, except I'm clipping. Yeah, I have them stuck in my head, so I'm not singing it the way that I would. You'll lead us forward. Yeah, I gotta just do it my way. And then also probably come down significantly. You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. Yeah, I just gotta go straight fucking opera with it. I know! Curse start. Hi, Almanacs. We're doing, Rise Again. My hair looks good today. That's the best I got. Hey, Caroline. Let me think about this. I'm gonna do this while I write more numbers down on the mug. The mug. I forgot where I left off. No, I don't. I remember now. There's so many members now. So I'm trying to write down everyone's name. Sorry about the double, guys. Let me remove that. TM. There we go. I'm trying to write everyone's name down. That's a way to, say thank you for supporting and all that. It's also like I'm not materialistic at all. I don't own much other than like stuff that I use for work. But I found that like I couldn't get rid of my guitar after I wrote down like my first few members' names on them. This was years ago, so it's like a fun way for me to do this. There we go. There's a few names added. Just trying to get to it a little bit at a time. We're at like basically 100 members, which is crazy. It's absolutely bananas. So yeah. Yeah, it's the new cup.
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. A living heart and the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies.
That's better. The second part of that phrase is not ideal, but turns out knowing the music actually helps quite a bit.
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. A living heart and the hands that raise us.
Yeah, we're doing that again. That's nasal as well. I'm trying to get too cheeky with it.
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey.
Something like that.
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. A living heart and the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies. We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us towards tomorrow through the dark skies. You'll keep on fighting.
I don't know that part. We'll have to figure that one out, but I didn't practice too far ahead.
I want you guys to get the real experience, you know what I'm saying, you know? Just want you guys to have the real experience, you know? This is what it's like. You'll lead us forward into an ends and rain.
Oh, cool. You can. Dope. No. We had 2 takes. What are you doing? This is cool that you can do this. I don't know how to stop it from doing it, but it's cool that we can do it this way. How do I get the second take? The first take was no bueno. No, why is what? Come on, stop it. How do I stop it from doing that? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need help from Light Shard again, or Saber. I want to get rid of the first take. We're learning. No, it's everyone who's a member. We could literally fill an entire cup of just Caroline, but you know. Why tons of reverb on stream, not on the recording? No reverb on playback. Because when I arm, you can hear me. This is normal. A lot of people, for whatever reason, I don't really do this. I can probably turn it off. I don't hear myself. There's no way that these headphones are going to be louder than me. Most singers like to listen to themselves, so this is like on by default. I could probably turn it off. Yeah, I figured, Caroline. No, don't worry. I'm just going to do the people who are members. They'll be on there once. No worries. I figured we're going to do more Addo as a proper thank you. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, I am very not good at this. I'm used to being an Ableton, not Reaper. So this is news to me. How do I split these takes? Oh, there we go. Dope. You can just do that. Ah, cool. I don't know what the hotkey for that is, but yeah.
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. A living heart and the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies. We don't know where to go.
Do I want overdubs here? Ah, the only ones in our right minds. Yeah, yeah, I write left-handed. I gotta think about this. My first instinct is to do something like this for the vocals.
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. A living heart and the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies.
Actually, shouldn't mess with it. This is
You'll lead us forward.
I don't know. I'm not an audio person. Now that I've actually seen Lightshard and Saber cook, I almost am afraid to touch anything and just be like, "Can you guys do it?" Yeah, they're something else. Oh no! Oh, okay, that tried quickly. Something about melon. All right. So one of the things when I'm practicing, taking frequent breaks is important because the whole point is to interrupt forgetting. So I kind of have to forget what I did and then recall it. And it is in the act of recollection that the brain develops something called myelin. And myelin is basically a fatty sheath around neural pathways that allow for signals to travel faster between neurons. And that is how we develop, that is like the goal of practice, is to build myelin. So I'm deliberately taking breaks to write down member names on the cup. That's my story. I'm glad you guys like this, because the chance for me to try and make art is probably an important thing. Not particularly fond of the way it sounds, but oh well. I think I'm going to do some overdubs.
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy.
Yeah, clipped.
Rise above our legacy.
Yeah. Okay. I like it better when I don't have to hear myself dedicated wise.
To rise above our legacy.
A little bite to the tone, never hurt nobody.
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. To rise above our legacy.
To rise above our legacy. We'll get some harmonies in there. To rise above our legacy. Something like that.
To an endless journey to rise above our legacy.
This is getting a little loud here. A little loud here. Wish I had the meters. Oh yeah, cool.
To rise above our legacy. To rise above our legacy. A living heart and the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies.
I'll lower this a little bit. It's too hot. Oh, no, a little too hot.
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy. A living heart and the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies.
And this is where like we'll go super legato. We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us toward tomorrow. Dark skies, keep on fire. We'll see how they do it. Guide us toward tomorrow to the dark sky. Guide us through tomorrow to the dark sky.
Taking down our enemies.
We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us toward tomorrow to the dark skies. You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise. Yeah. And we'll contrast that with a more punctuated overdubs. This.
A living heart and the hands that raise us up while you're taking down our enemies.
Enemies. Hello, Overdub. Hello, Overdub. Oh, no.
While you're taking down our enemies.
No, that's too much.
You're taking down our enemies.
And here's your loss.
Enemies. Enemies.
Oh, where to go? We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us toward tomorrow with the dark skies. Some confident in the entrance there. Usually I start on a new track here, but no bueno. Do that.
Our enemies.
We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us.
Our enemies. enemies.
We don't know where to go. Alright, listen to it again. This is the one part I didn't practice. I hear practicing helps you all.
Taking down our enemies.
We don't know where to go.
Taking down our enemies.
We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us through the knowledge of the dark skies. You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sea. Oops. Let's just listen to it. Fail! Epic fail!
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy.
Am I straining my voice more? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not as well practiced with this one. And this one is not written in a style I'm very familiar with, so I'm trying to figure it out as I go. Yeah, this is not as easy for me as Music Box of Fate, which is like oddly comfortable for me, yeah. But it's just I'm also not as practice, right?
You'll lead us forward into an endless journey to rise above our legacy.
A healing heart and the hands that raise our someone could take it down our enemies.
We don't know where to go,
but you'll
guide us towards tomorrow through the dark skies.
You'll keep on fighting.
We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us towards the dark skies. So there's more syllables, right? So if we contrast this with Music Box of Fate, I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then every time I have to switch a vowel, my life is more difficult. Because you know, once I'm on a vowel, if I'm sustaining a vowel, I can kind of make adjustments as I go to maximize resonance and stuff like that. But every time I have to switch a vowel, so it's not that classical music doesn't have things that move quickly, but when they do, it's like Eccoridente in cielo spunta la bella. So when I do this, there's a lot of words coming out really fast, which is, you know, Riku didn't make this with an operatic aesthetic in mind, right? So I have to make something work that I'm generally not used to, a skill issue, right? So we're trying to do Monday through Friday, 12 to 8 p.m. For some reason, I just, once I'm live and you guys are here, it's like I can't stop, won't stop. So we're just going to own it and keep going with it, yeah. We don't know where to go. We don't know, but I have to do it here. So we'll do the hush boosh boosh, and then the boosh boosh, and then the boosh boosh.
Us up while you're taking down our enemies.
We don't know where to go. My dog. Like badly. That's gross.
While you're taking down our enemies. We don't know where to go, but we'll guide us. We don't know where to go. We don't know where to go, but we'll guide us toward tomorrow through the dark skies. You'll keep on fighting, you'll keep on fighting, on and on and on until the sunrise.
Something like that. Yeah, you can see how I struggle when there's a lot of this.
We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us toward tomorrow through the dark skies.
Yeah. Getting to the right vowel quickly, tough.
We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us toward tomorrow through the dark skies.
I don't have to lean into it too much. I can do it gently.
That raise us up while you're taking down our enemies. We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us towards tomorrow through the dark skies. You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
Something like that. Gentle and Herculean.
We don't know where to go, but you'll guide us towards tomorrow through the dark skies. You'll keep on fighting on until the sunrise.
Something like that. Yeah. Is that a cursor? Oh, S. Oosh. There we go.
Towards tomorrow through the dark skies.
Yeah. Not as projecty, but. The echo is from arming the track. I can probably disable that. I'll figure it because it's coming up enough that. A lot of people, when they track, they like to be able to hear themselves. To disarm. How to mute playback on arm track Reaper. Oh, that's easy. Okay, dope. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, there we go. That solves that problem.
Where to go, but you'll guide us towards tomorrow through the dark skies. We'll keep
dark skies. We'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
Through the dark skies. We'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
Yeah, I'm off time there. Let me see. I don't know how he does it. Cease. Skies, you'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise. Yeah. Oopsies.
Us towards tomorrow through the dark skies. Tomorrow through the dark skies.
Keep on fighting on and on. It's because I held skies too long.
Dark skies.
You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise. Something like that. I held skies too long.
It's tomorrow through the dark skies. You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
And I'm not on time with the music because I can't hear the damn music. Because I'm too loud. Ah! I can soften it up a little bit too.
It is towards tomorrow through the dark skies. You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
There we go. Finally. No problem with Solly. Yeah, I don't like it either, to be frank with you. A lot of singers don't know how to sing without listening to themselves. I actually think that's a bit of a problem. Yeah. Can it not play vocal track while recording your track? Or that would be distracting? What do you mean? Oh, can I not play theirs? Theirs is lined up differently. If I got the, and I do actually have it, I have the original. The problem is if I hear them in my ear, I'll try to mimic them, and it won't work because I'm not Rita and I'm not Riku. And Rita's stylistic decisions will not translate well to my technique. She's not doing as much, so she can be a little bit more reflexive with the syllables. I'm to write some member names down. Yeah. Oh god, this smells like quite a lot. Oh man, some people have really difficult names, like in different languages. Like this one's, I think, Japanese. Oh, this is you, Reinhardt. All right. There we go. How many more to go? Oh my god. A lot. So Lisha, when one sings, so first of all, when one thinks, you tense up. And if you're listening, you're not like committed. Singing with freedom, like singing is it's an athletic endeavor. At least the way that I do it. So I have to be really keyed in to what I'm singing and what I'm like. If by the time I'm learning that I've made a mistake, I've already screwed up. If I'm listening and it's like, oh, yeah, oops. So it's just practice. But the thing is like usually you don't want to do a recording while you're practicing. That's why you're so relaxed right now. That's funny. You don't want to you don't want to think while you sing, and you don't want to if it's just practice, yeah. Yeah, Alicia. Yeah, I haven't practiced this one. That's the other thing too, is when I was doing the music box of fate takes, I had been singing it for a while around the house. I tried to do the same thing with this here, but it's just not my usual cup of tea. So that's relatively on time. Yeah, sorry, let me get this right. Wasilia. Rosa is doing the audio. She's doing the mixing. I mean, that's not a bad idea, Lisha. Yeah. I tried to practice this a little bit beforehand, but yeah, I just didn't practice it enough. It's really the answer. You know? Like, yeah, it is generally very bad form to like go to the recording studio and treat it like a practice session, but like, YOLO. And I like to do everything live. And also this would probably be best done over multiple sessions. Like, this is technically a decent amount of work. Like we're like if I make it through verse 1, I think that's plenty for today. And then we can get to some of the reactions. Oh, you guys can't hear this until I go until audio. Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Up our rise and then you turn it all around. Our time is enemies. We don't know where to go. If you guide us towards tomorrow through the dark skies.
You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
We never knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now.
Alright, so
Through the dark skies.
You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
We never knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around.
yeah, this is tough.
Through the dark skies.
You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
We never knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now. Through the dark skies.
You'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
We never knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting.
I'm gonna do a rare thing and add a glottal there. Usually do not do that. It's like the antithesis of the aesthetic I usually go for.
Fighting on and on and on until the
We never
sunrise.
knew about the truth, and you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Yeah.
Guys, you'll keep on fighting on and on and on until the
We never
sunrise.
knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now. Like that.
Keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
We never knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now. Yeah, but I gotta do it up. I do it up like a Chad.
Keep on fighting on and on and on until the sunrise.
We never
knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now. About the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now.
Yeah, taking liberties with now, I don't like that phrase. I tried to, time is starting now. Like, it should be on beat. The word is now. I shouldn't legato that and play with the time there. It's not good word painting.
Fighting on and on and on until the sunrise. We never knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now.
Right.
Fighting on and on and on until the sunrise. We never knew about the truth, but you opened up our eyes and then you turned it all around. Our time is starting now.
There we go. That's better. Where are we? Yeah, okay, so now we have, that's the verse. Sweet. Sing, my angel of music, sing! Sorry. Needs Ling practice? Sorry. In the car, I can just send it, and I get whacked by whoever's in the car with me. Slowing down is good for learning the muscle memory. It applies to many things, including singing. Not in this case. Slowing it down just makes it harder. Slowing it down when you have a guitar makes it easier. Slowing it down when you're singing high notes is just going to make it brutal, and you're going to practice some bad habits. So, going lower and then maybe slowing it down would work. When I sing with the OG instrumental, it was better for some reason. This is, I think, the OG instrumental, actually. Earlier today, I was singing along to Mousy singing the Ballad of Jane Doe. If I picked up from learning folks on YouTube and account. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said, Katie, about just doing it. Because how much you learn just by being exposed to someone talented like her. Kind of. Singing is like, you kind of have to know, you have to learn your own instrument. A lot of people get into a lot of trouble by trying to mimic other people who are not like a good fit. And even then, trying to mimic somebody else is kind of tricky. That's one of the reasons why like listening to yourself is actually not great. You have to kind of feel like kinesthetically what's going on. Like people have ruined their voice trying to copy Pavarotti. Katie, you're welcome to send me clips. I mean, everyone's always welcome to send me clips of them singing for help. It's the dang swear jar. Plays sounds. It's bugging me out. I remember how I learned some tunes on whistle. The days of struggling. The teacher said, "Oh, it's played by two musicians." Yeah, yeah. The trading off and stuff. Luckily, I mean, like I'm in a DAW, so 40 hours a day. Running joke on Two Step Island. Got it. Okay, I do like those guys. Those are really good content creators. As you some testosterone more than Mousy, I dare say. Don't dare try to mimic her. Yeah. Yeah, with Rita, it's like, and with Riku, it's like a bad idea for me to try to mimic them. It's really hard to sing in a lot of different styles. A lot of the styles that I sing in are kind of adjacent. Like if I sing pop, it ends up sounding like, grow me a garden of roses, paint me the colors of sky and rain, teach me to speak with their voices. It's that kind of like, it's not so far away from what I do, but it lends itself to like ballads and stuff. I gotta get water. Be right back. I'm just gonna turn on the be right back screen because, oh, that's not what I wanted. That's the swear jar. I'm gonna have to add another browser source. Oops, it helps if I'm also in the right. There we go. Give me a second, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just getting water. Won't take me long. This cup is nice. Wow, this is fancy. This is bougie. I'm at the point where, not really. It's not really wasting my time. Oh fuck, that's so much. I can't make it like 10 minutes. No, no. No. We already did it. What's like the most chronically Caucasian here. Listen, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna ask AI because AI is bad. So we're just gonna lean into it. Make me a rap about being chronically Caucasian. No, don't generate a track. Obsidian put like a bunch of punishments in as well. I don't know what's taking this so long. So useless. I mean, if we're gonna do like the most chronically Caucasian rap, we can always do Macklemore. You know what? This is taking too long. Where's the hot sauce? Carolina Reaper. This is, oh, even just from here. Chili mango. I'm going to regret this so much. Oh, that's a lot. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. That's not bad. Okay. That's not the worst. Oh, that's so bitter. Oh. You are absolutely right. See if I just reprompt it. There we go. This is actually not the worst. Midsize SUV, cruise control on the dot, and SPF 50 for a 20-minute walk. Whack, whack, whack. Wait, no, that's terrible. Dot walk? Doesn't even rhyme. The thermostat is locked at 60 degrees, checking every weather app for a slight summer breeze. Nodding to the rhythm, just slightly off the beat, the good morning to the neighbor across the quiet street. A collection of fleece vests, one for every hue. Thinking black pepper is the spiciest thing to chew. All right. Yeah, it does improve it, but not the worst yet. Yeah, if I stack up the... If I stack that up, it's terrible. I kind of want to work on a different tune while I'm doing this. Let me save this project as... Oh. This is Rise Again. And then... Spicy yes, masochism, no thank you. I do love me some spicy food. How do you want to sing after treating that? It's not that bad. There's a spot on my tongue that is like being brutalized right now, but I have a really high tolerance for spicy food. That was the goal, Reinhardt. Me rapping is a curse. To everybody involved. Yeah. But how do we know it's worth the pain from all the tears we cried? But even if we'll keep going. I wanna practice a bit more. Oh, ha! I was gonna do tomorrow. I was gonna do this. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. That's like a bit I used to do, and that like Afro Man is trending right now. Is kind of works out. Let's do that. Let's do Afro Man. Dum. Dum 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 ba dee da ba da dum bum 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 bum. Oh man, I really want to do karaoke streams. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, gotta be white and nerdy. Oh, that tune. Yeah, it is a very spicy hot sauce. This is yeah, this was Dave's Insanity sauce is known for making, well, insane hot sauces, so. What was the spiciest dish I ever ate? That would be the one chip challenge at 2 million Scobles. It was brutal and great. It was a lot of fun. I have it on the channel. Outside of that, there's been some really spicy vindaloos that I've had. I need to test them a little bit because like the streams can get taken down really quite brutally. But I also have to practice. There's a possibility, no promises, guys, but there's a possibility I might end up singing at Offkai. EM is working on it, but I'm such a late addition, there's no guarantee. But if I do, then Daryl might actually be accompanying me. So I wanted to actually practice that a little bit. I have to. Put it. This is it? Nope. Is it? Oh, did I get rid of it? I got rid of it. Ripperoonies. So I'll get Music Box of Fate up. Is nickel. Yeah, I didn't curse. I have self-restraint. Where did I put the darn thing for it though? Give me a moment to find that. There we go. So on. Here it is. Nope. That's the OGs. Oh. Did I ruin it? Ah, I ruined the whole thing. Now you guys can't hear it, so I have to oh no. Oh, it's because it's not on audio. That probably was fine. Yeah, come on. Nice. Okay. It works still. We'll do this and then we'll do some auto. Oh, and I can put the thingy on. That's real technical. Thingy meaning reverb. There we go. Okay. I need the lyrics because I'm still at that point where I don't know the words. Do 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 ba da da ba ba da da da. My favorite karaoke songs are easily Because I Got High.
Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice, my world was found. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went well and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star, even far apart. Nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it.
Oh, yeah, fuck all that. I'm gonna let her do it.
I mean, this is her. I play her shit. I don't know how this high B is going. Fire! Yeah. I can't sustain it yet. Tenor is, yeah, it's the higher of the two. I guess 3 technically, but yeah, it's higher. Yeah, the ending is the brutal one. It's exhausting too, in the same way that Mozart is, because it always goes up. Yeah, it'll wake me up. It's tiring. The B at the end is just, it's hard because I'm exhausted. I'm trying to pace myself more on it. Like I can't go full expression. I have to really be careful leading up to it. I'm trying to use the words for expressivity instead of like doing crazy crap with my voice. But yeah, that B is fucking difficult. Oh, this will actually help. All right. All right. But the B is quite difficult. I'm not going to be attempting the 10 long notes, no, the 10-second note. I can't do it for that long. So the psoas here is actually in the toches. Ooh, this will help a lot, actually. Oh my god. So, whoopsies. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Something is shorting out the light. Odd. I'll probably put that plug somewhere else. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, the 10-second high D is not going to happen. Oh my god, this SOS stretches everything I needed in life. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Oh, that's so nice. So what's the notes there? I think it's B flat to B in this rendition. Yeah. Fire! That's the best I got on the B natural there. I don't like the way it sounds, but it's a note. And then for the high note, I was gonna do a gimmick of like just make it metal. But the problem is doing it after the entire tune. I mean, this could be this. I mean, this is so comfortable for me. Like, it shows off a lot of good stuff for me too. So, like, yeah, it might have been written for her, but yeah, the high notes are hard at the very end. After all of that, but yeah, Minnie the Moocher is a great tune for karaoke. Because I Got High is a lot of fun. I always do it. And whenever I do Because I Got High, I usually put on a tux because I do it for shows. I was going to go to work, but then I got high. I would come out like super posh and like really pretentious, and then the song starts playing, and people are like, "Wait, what is going on?" Too low for whistle? I can't do whistle. It's not a whistle either. It's like a weird reinforced falsetto. How would I scale the overall difficulty? It's like singing Mozart, which is hard, to be honest with you. I'd rather sing Music Box of Fate than Una Hora Amorosa. Una Hora Amorosa is more exhausting. Disbildnis is more exhausting. Like this. I guess we'll also my draw's tight. Disbildnis ist bezaubernd schön, wie noch kein Auge je gesehen. Ich fühle es, wie dies Götterbild mein Herz mit neuer Regung füllt. Anyway, well, because now I might be singing Music Box of Fate live, I have to approach it very carefully. I can't just do whatever I want. I could do Meatloaf covers, yeah. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Yeah. Oh no! Yeah. I can't sing high. You can post it in the memes channel, Almanax. Evanescence might work. I like jazz a lot. Classical music for karaoke It's like a flex, but you don't go to. It's like a kind of a. I'm just gonna eat the cursor on this. It's like a fucking dick move to go to karaoke and be, you know, like, oh, I'm going to sing classical music. You know, people are there to have fun. They're here to get drunk. And if you start setting that bar, people are like, they don't want to sing anymore, and it ruins it. They get intimidated and they don't want to do it. So I like to do like really crazy stuff so people have a good time whenever I do karaoke. Oh. Versus. This is the hardest one. I love you guys. That was not a fart sound. That was the beer effect. That was the swear jar. It's unfair that high voices sound so much better. I wouldn't call that. I don't think that's true. Finley destroyed her voice because people expected her to sound like Janis Joplin. Yeah, that's not good. You shouldn't aim to. Yeah, sorry, I'm not. I'll give it a better shot, I guess, next time. But yeah, being able to do the high B after the whole kick caboodle is going to be brutal. They did upload every song after in karaoke. There are many, many wonderful, wonderfully attractive low voices. That sound amazing. Yeah. I have to sing this so clean, or I will pay a price. Stinks I can't be as expressive as I want to be. I'm gonna do it one more to the high notes, just to practice my endurance. This is like the thing I'm the most out of shape in. So a stretch will help.
Endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place. Where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you.
Crack.
I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of God we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it.
Yeah. Ugh. Tiring. That's clean. That was cleaner. But you can see, like, I have to be very smooth. You know, like all of the expressive stuff that I was doing when I was singing with for Light Shard. Not really doable without consequences. Like, it's fine in a recording. But then to do that and then go sing the high B, I don't think I can. Oh, yeah. I'm glad, Caroline, because there's so much I want to do. Like, I want to get, like, really dramatic and stuff, but I can't do that. It has to be really clean. If I'm going to make it to the end and hit the high B, because that's the one I'm worried about. These things I can do, that the C sharp and F I can do. I'll have to figure out a way to do them where it sounds okay. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, my voice is already, like, gassed. This is like singing Mozart. This is just tiring. Like
Una amorosa del nostro tesoro, un dolce ristoro al cor porgerà. And then does that 11 times. Un dolce ristoro al cor porgerà. Un dolce. Yeah. That 11 A naturals. Brutal. Pavarotti hated singing that aria. Hated it. And I'm vocally very out of shape.
comparably to where I used to be. So hopefully by July, and then, you know, there's always the possibility that I won't be performing. So we'll see. Time to rate more names. Move and then... Oh, but it's so fun to sing. Woo, it's so fun to sing. Every single sin I'd repent. Mike Sims. AMD. All right. Now. Yeah, Dimash does some crazy nonsense. It's kind of silly. He can do a lot with his voice. But for low voices, a major point of hope is the most you can expand their range and learn sing quite high. Yeah, so lower voices have longer, like they have much more falsetto range, because falsetto, the vocal folds split open, and then just as they're just kind of like open, they stretch out and they stretch out and they stretch out. And the more vocal mass you have, the more falsetto you end up, the more falsetto range you end up having, because the more your folds can just stretch out and thin. So tenors actually have quite a short falsetto range. But one of the reasons why that I can do that wah, that weird metal sound is because I'm a tenor. Yeah. Yeah, especially like some of Mouse's vowels on the high notes are gorgeous. They're like really beautiful sounding. And her high notes are also really beautiful sounding. That's not common, you know? So yeah, it was quite a good performance. At a break. Probably I wouldn't there's no point in doing if you have the ability to record in multiple takes, you're gonna do multiple takes. Because like it's a different perspective. Like doing it live is, and obviously in one go is nice, but doing it in multiple takes, when you're making a recorded medium, you want people to have the best. You know? You want people to have the best thing that they can have. So when you're doing a recording, you put your ego to the side and you give them the best that you can do. And that's multiple takes, right? Usually. Very rare that someone does it in one take. It happens. It's uncommon. I do love singing this song, so yeah, I am. Helena, this Music Box of Fate is, for me, easier than a lot of arias. But that's not to say it's hard. Or it's not to say it's easy. Like, different things are difficult for different people. Like, so one of the things I can do that's really a flex would be like a fouiller. Because it starts really high. So a lot of tenors die trying to start on their passaggio. I don't have a problem with it. It's a weird thing I can do. Fouiller tous images à mon âme trop chère. Like, that kills a lot of tenors. Same with
una furtiva lagrima. I don't have an issue with those. So different singers have different problems. People have different voices. So like Music Box of Fate is actually kind of really like it shows me off. Actually, like it's actually a really good tune for me. Even in the original key, it shows off a lot of things I can do with my voice that other people struggle with. So it is easier for me, but this would just destroy a lot of people. Yeah. But like Mozart destroys a lot of people, so. Yeah, JMD, music engineers do a lot. And listen, a lot was done to Mouse's voice in post-production, which is normal. Like, that it's such a major investment. You're going to hire an orchestra. Like, of course, you're going to do everything you can to make the end result, the end piece of audio, like as good as you can make it. Like the high note has like a resonant frequency in it that I bet was boosted. I don't know. It might not have been, but I bet it was boosted to for effect, right? Like, why wouldn't you? It's not about like, yeah, I don't know. It's audio is really important. Like, it's really important. If you're making a track and they pressed it to vinyl, like, think about it, right? Imagine how awful it would be if Mouse's ego were so fragile. That's wild. This thing is still happening, but imagine how terrible it would have been if Mouse had a fragile ego and was like, no, I don't want any post-production on it at all. But yeah, press it to vinyl so that people can buy it. Like, no, like, give them the best. You know what I mean? It's a different, it's just, I took many audio recording classes before I went to conservatory. So like conservatory, it's weird, classical musicians have this like thing against the recording arts. And I think it's very strange. You want to make it the best you can make. Yeah. So of course there's post-production stuff. Doesn't mean that you can polish a turd though. Like, she still had to sing that shit and sing it well. And she did. So Mozart did destroy himself, yeah. Yeah, Matt, the human voice is a very unique instrument, right? Like, you can't buy another one. So it's different strokes, different folks. She will have recorded those lines as many times as her voice could. Yeah, could allow, yeah. And she didn't have a lot of, there's also something to be said about like over recording and ruining the spontaneity and yeah, there's something about that too, you know? So I think she did it in like 24 hours or I don't know, 2 days maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about it, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. Correct, Elena. Yeah, there's no point in not benefiting from that, you know? Yeah. Like, if I really wanted to do it well, and what I imagine she might have done, I don't know. But like the "it's too late to pretend," that leap to in the original key, it's a high C, but it's too late to pretend. And as you saw when I was doing Rise Again, that's quick to get like a really nice vowel. But it's like, if I were doing Audio Magic, I would like maybe try to really get that note to be really quite good. That would be like one thing I would do for me. A coloratura can probably leap to a C with a lot more ease than a tenor can. It's not really, there are tenors who do it. But it's not common. That's what I would do. If I were to really try to make it spicy. I don't like the pitch stuff, Nicholas. Because what happens is that, so almost always pitch and intonation issues are tension issues.
So what people do is they see the pitch and they're like flat, and then they try to muscle it, and then they correct it, and then instead of fixing tension issues to get the right pitch, they actually add more tension, thinking that they're, you know, it's. I don't. I generally don't recommend actually that people do that. Yeah, but that's me. Like when I work on my intonation, I'm solving tension issues, right? If I work on my ear, I'll do solfege. So I'll get like in my head, do me so do te ti te la le so do. That's a little off. Do. Anyway, so I'll do that, and I'll do it in my head, and then when I sing, I try to fix tension issues. That's what I do. Wasilia. Oh, we gotta pin the Discord. So when it comes to like doing suggestions, guys, it's best to do it inside of the Discord. Because it makes it easier for my mods or my editors to kind of go in there and double check. Let me grab that. Before recording was expensive business, so live singers, I guess, view that as cheating with money. But now people, I mean, that hasn't been true since the early 2000s, ever since digital took off. Yeah, when it was tape, Britney Spears was kind of an anomaly of someone who had a hard time singing, and then, like, yeah, like tape was expensive, right? So like, recording artists used to have to be very, very, very good because you would just time. No, time is money, but also tape was money. So you had to go in and lay it down very quickly. Like Whitney Houston, a lot of her stuff is in one take actually. Mariah, same thing. Like a lot of the really iconic like pop stars of that era, like the 80s, early 90s, they could sing their asses up. All right. Ah, when just chatting becomes dangerous. It's my own fault. So you guys know I'm not cheating it. Ugh. Ooh. It starts to build up. Like the first one didn't even go away yet. Wow. It's not a good taste. I don't like the taste of Carolina Reaper. It's not a good flavor. It's super bitter. I do enjoy it, Nicholas. I don't know, JMD. I don't look at it, my editors do. Matt, yeah, ideally you learn pitch. One of the reasons why Rise Again was not going well, the pitches, right? So that helps. It's so much easier for me if I have sheet music, but I don't. So in that short, her high note is so similar that I believe it really was unprocessed in post. Maybe. I don't think it matters. Because what you have to understand is a microphone colors the sound too. Like just recording audio colors the sound. Right? So if I here, let me remove, actually it is removed. Light Shard's audio processing makes me sound closer to how I sound in real life. Because a condenser microphone and a compressor, especially double compressor setup, makes me sound nasal when I'm not. Right? So Light Shard scooped out the frequencies that would make you think I sound nasal. Right? I sound darker. I sound more lush. That's actually more accurate. So, like, yeah, post-processing is can make you sound more closer to what you actually sound like. You know? It would absolutely help. The spicy stuff helps with like torso tension and waking up the body and all that stuff, which helps with breath. But just raw strength, I'm gonna need a lot of work. I'm out of shape vocally, very much so. So yeah, unfortunately. But like, you know, just singing will get me there. Yeah, Nelwyn, it's very hard to find a good combo. Nothing records the true sound, yeah. Use some retro mics. Cost tens of thousands, can't replicate the sound. Yeah, like the U87 is like a big one. I wanted a U87 for a long time. I actually went to a studio before I invested in a mic. This AKG C414 is like 15 years old. More than that, actually. I thought I would want a U87 mic. Because all my favorite records are recorded with U87. It's like a legendary microphone. But when we tested all the different mics on my voice, now it's been a minute. I've gotten quite significantly better since that time in my life. I was like 25, and my voice had not developed to what it is now. But I sounded best on the AKG C414, so that's what we got. It has a little bit of a brighter tone to it. It sounded better on it. Chang, that could be it could be that you try to mimic some of the quality of brass with your vocals, and that ends up helping you. Again, y'all send me clips and ping me if you need help. Same with cameras, they don't record the actual, like, yeah. I do. I do have a dead pixel, yeah. This camera is old. And I just leave it on. I'm actually surprised there's not more dead pixels on the sensor, yeah. Oh, pickled jalapenos like add up. You know what I mean, Nicholas? I do love pickled jalapenos as well. I love Johnny Cash, Rose. Johnny Cash does some really great stuff. Right, that's like roughly 2 hours of practice. Not really. 30 minutes, 40 minutes, but I find fresh jalapenos to be quite brutal sometimes, actually. Particularly with the pith, if you just like eat the pith straight up. No. Alright, now we'll do some Addo. I really should test the karaoke stuff. We'll do that tomorrow. I'd love to sing karaoke for y'all, but oh well. Cash is more of a low baritone for sure. Yeah, Ji-Chang, if you send me some audio, I can probably identify what's actually going on and give you a bit more of an answer. Yeah. Actually, Wednesday we have a voice lesson for all of the bells. Oh my goodness. My stomach. It's my own fault. I put it on the curse jar thing, or the swear jar thing, so. All right. I'm actually surprised my high B came out today without much effort. It's a good sign. Ghost Pepper, yeah. Ghost Pepper's mean, because it doesn't go away. Carolina Reaper kind of comes and goes, but Ghost Pepper just will stay on your palate forever. Kind of wild. So yeah, like you can't undo Ghost Pepper. Kind of a little high from the spice. I was gonna change the stream stuff. Oh. Wow. What? YouTube is featuring me. I don't even know what that means. Oh, ha, my guys are posting shorts. Nice. Man, it's so dope that I get. Not so long ago, I had like 2 viewers watching me do this. Literally like 14 days ago. So thanks, guys. Like, it's cool that I can like help folks and sing and stuff. Unal when I'm jealous. Trader Joe's has like some good hot sauces, actually. The flavors are nice. Spiciness is not so hot, but it's okay. Let me... All right, y'all. So we're going to take it, we're going to risk it for the biscuit a little bit. None of Addo's performances were like safe. So YouTube has stated, not to me personally, but has stated officially, like they don't mind when voice teachers do like React stuff. But what's going to happen, and I'll have the stream up myself, what's going to happen is that I'm going to, if at some point you see like this stream is taken down or it's like if something's not playing anymore because of copyright, stuff like that, just spam the chat like a fiend, please. I'm going to have the stream up. That very reason. Yeah, the Carolina Reaper is spicy, sure. I'm glad that you guys like it, Matt. I've had some good habanero sauce. Ah, you guys are making me hungry. Trying to catch up with chat, but maybe I should start a new stream. No, so Lasha, the problem with starting a new stream for that, so I've changed the name and stuff. The problem with starting a new stream is that it kind of kills. One, it eats up a notification, so I only get to notify my viewers that I've posted something 3 times in a day. It's not a major part of my viewership. Most people know that the bell notification is not like a big part of my channel, but it is a big part for some people. But that's like 0.5% to 1% of initial views, and that can kind of be a big deal sometimes. And the other thing is like it's easier to organize videos, and then I would lose you guys, you know what I mean? Like we're here, right? So people will join in. Yeah. Yeah, we're checking out Morado, yeah. Okay. That's gonna need to go away. I don't know why there's audio on this. Can I mute this source? I don't know if I can. That it comes up every now and then is a problem. I'll have to talk to Obsidian about it. Anyway, here we are. Wow. This is like exhausting stuff to do live, to put this much like emotional impact into it, and like a lot of these decisions to do this is going to tire anyone out. I'm really interested to see how this goes. That is right here. This that's oof. Intense stuff to do. That's so cool though. That's so cool. What's going on here? Just take a look at the cameras real quick. Okay, I don't know what's freaking him out. Blitz, you're okay. Blitz. Blitz. No one's scared of you. I hate to break it to you. Come on. A little last. That's a little last meek one before he comes back. Woo. Okay, never mind. Blitz, come on. Come on. Who's a good guard dog? Oh, you're so scary. Oh, you're so scary. You're so mean. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you absolutely deserve cuddles for being a good dog. Okay, you're just going to go lay down? Okay. All right. Come on. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're a good guard dog. Who's the guard dog? Oh, it's so scary. Look at that mean face. Oh, ferocious animal. Ferocious animal you are. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, everyone's afraid of you. You know you're the king. You know you're the king. Yeah. Yeah. Good daughters. All right. No. You're not staying on my lap. You're not staying on my lap. Staying on my lap, I guess. I need to. Okay. All right. Kind of want to talk about the technique here. Let's stop. The technique here that I think is like super cool and worth talking about is her onsets are crazy down. Ha! So that's an aspirate abrupt where you're putting a lot of air in. Ha! To get the vocal folds to come together very quickly with a puff of air using the Bernoulli effect. And then ka, like using the consonant and then using a puff of air. And it's an unvoiced consonant, so that lends itself to it. K is just, you know, your vocal folds are not together when you do that. But then to put the growl on that, that's actually really hard. Let me explain why. Yeah, I mean, if she's tired here, it checks out, but it's still cool to talk about her techniques because it's so kind of crazy. It's just like wild stuff. We have more stuff from her though. Don't worry, guys. So she uses a tremendous amount of different kinds of distortion, from false fold distortion. That's a different technique that I'm doing, obviously, but like a rytminoid distortion, she'll straight up. This is kind of risky a little bit to do vocal fold distortion. You want to make sure that these don't run into a lot of trouble, so you have to be quite gentle. So she's using a puff of air. And then to get that puff of air to get her folds together, but then she has to be gentle with how much breath she uses so she doesn't damage her vocal folds. So it's quite tricky. the way she gets off of notes is really interesting as well. It's almost like a collapsing of the body in a way. Super dramatic. This is what I'm talking about. This control is actually kind of nuts. It's very clean, very, very gentle and precise use of distortion. The catch breaths here can denote some tension. Could very well be on purpose that she's doing it for dramatic effect, because it's kind of everywhere, so hard to imagine it's not intentional. But it can kind of catch up on you tension-wise if you're not careful. Oftentimes in classical singing, and obviously this is not classical singing, and it's fine. In classical singing, though, you are often taught not to make your breath audible because it's a sign of like, I should be able to expand and not have any issue with making a sound. But why do we need rules? What if she wants to do it? You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's for me, it's like wonderfully perverse, like to the aesthetic that I'm used to. Ooh, this distortion is nice. So you can move a lot of bits and bobs for your distortion, everybody. You can do a lot of different ways, but like why not sometimes have both? Right? I can add all kinds of stuff. I'm not as good at it, though. I certainly can't pitch it. But yeah, she's adding... The hot sauce doesn't help. She's adding a lot of different textures in this particular portion. It's really cool. It's like a turbo A lot of people in the chat are telling me that she's vocally tired here comparably to where she is ordinarily. Um, I think she's certainly making up for any sort of fatigue by just like absolutely committing like crazy, which will fatigue you faster, for sure. But I still really like the performance, even if it's not her best. There's no denying that she is committing to the words and the singing.
今だけ出されて私の名前をちゃんと呼んでたらどうさって必要なのはこれだけ認めてさせ朝の山手通りタバコの空き箱を捨てる今日もまた
So this is what I was talking about before with breath. Listen to when she takes not such a quick gasp. If I go, my larynx will actually kind of progressively raise. Whereas if I get a nice like easy breath in, my larynx is going to be not like spiking up as quickly. So you can hear a change in her tone based on the kind of breath she takes.
今日もまた足の踏み場ない小部屋が孤独を甘やかすなんじゃないなんじゃないなんじゃない
Dang. Some folks are asking me, like, is this kind of singing dangerous? It can be. It's really risky. But so is opera, to be quite frank, and so is belting. I mean, the number 2 cause of vocal injury is actually opera singing, and we're, supposed to be trained, right? So number 1 cause is belting, but also a lot of belting folks don't like formally go through training. There are many singers who last entire careers doing this style of music who don't have any reported vocal injuries. Architects comes to mind, although I'm not quite sure much about their singer, but there are a lot of people who do crazy, crazy, crazy distorted stuff, and they're fine. The main risk is your vocal folds. Your false folds are very, very, they're meaty, they're larger, they can take a lot more on. Your arytenoid cartilages are cartilages. They can take a little bit more of a beating, but your vocal folds are very tiny. And so they can't take much of a beating. So you have to be very, very careful, very gentle. I don't know enough about vocal distortion to say how much of this is healthy versus not. But just saying that you can't just say that distortion itself is unhealthy. I don't. There are moments here where I would be concerned, but I don't have the expertise in these techniques in particular to say much with any certainty. Also, vocal rest does wonders. It's amazing how much crud you can get away with when you just, rest. Sorry, catching up with comments now. Yeah, Katie, it happens. But thanks for sending me something. I'm glad to help. And yeah, guys, the Discord is for suggestions and video recommendations. Because we can't really parse the live chat as easily, so it just makes our lives a lot easier. What way will vocal injuries show? Do you just lose control while you're singing? Risking damage, normal love, hurting things like speaking. Yeah, so nodules are the most common. So this style of singing, if you're not careful, you can get what's called a vocal hemorrhage, which is your vocal folds hit together so hard or get so much abrasive. It's usually like a sudden thing that causes a hemorrhage where they just bleed. It's just a fancy way of saying your vocal folds are bleeding. It's not good. You don't want to do that because it can create scar tissue, which is not good. So vocal hemorrhaging is one thing. You can develop callus. Callus is probably the biggest risk of this style because of all the friction on the folds if you're distorting with the vocal folds. That is, a buildup of callus is a vocal nodule. And that can split your pitch and create breathiness because you can't get a good seal. So you will unintentionally sometimes get polyphonic singing because on certain pitches, your vocal folds will be such that you'll get two pitches at once because the nodule is splitting the vocal folds. And it's very rare that those are perfectly tuned. So, and that's not a choice. You can't undo that. You could probably use belting to kind of cheat it, like Mariah did for a long time. Because belting, you're shoving your folds together, but it's not ideal. And if you get enough of them, eventually it's really difficult because it's kind of a compounding effect. You don't get a good sealant you don't get good vocal closure. And so air leaks through, which dries out your vocal folds, which, because of the mucosal lining, the mucus protects, the mucus membrane around the vocal folds can protect. But if you dry that out constantly because air leakage, that protective layer goes away much faster. So it can compound. It's once it starts, it can get bad. Yeah. See Almanacs. We're doing Atto, yep. We're doing Atto's live performances this time. Again, any suggestions have to go in the Discord, guys. Otherwise, we can't know. We're trying to keep up with everything, but it's hard. So. Those breaths seem normal to me on a gritty voice tired or not, and that is live, right? Gives character to the performance. Sure. It doesn't have to be. You can do breaths inaudibly. Doesn't have to be one way or the other. It's usually more ergonomic to not make your breaths audible. But ergonomics is not the goal of singing. It's my goal because I have to sing over an orchestra, right? And there's only so many ways to do that, and that's inherently exhausting. But yeah, it's not ergonomic. You didn't miss much, real Goji. We did only one thing here. Here's the second performance.
小さな頃から優等生気づいたら大人になってた迷子のような思考回路打ち合わせるわけもなくでも遊び足りない
Actually, has a really pretty tone, which didn't come through in the recording here. They probably, post-processing, they try to make room for a lot of the instruments and stuff like that, so they sometimes get the lows of the singer's voice. In terms of the frequency range, I really like the color of her voice.
のような思考回路打ち合わせるわけもなくでも遊び足りない何か足りない止まっちまうこれは誰かのせいあてもなくただ興奮するレイデーそれもそっか最新の流行は当然のはず携帯の動向も通勤時チェック通常の精神で入社しは社会人で当然のルールリスト手打ってはあなたが思うより健康で Inside outside もよ
That's really, that's quite the deliberate contrast. Oh my god. I never really go about ranking singers real Goji because it always depends on the goal, right? That someone has. Like, if you want to sing opera, like this won't function just in terms of being audible over an orchestra, right? But also, like, what if you don't give a fuck and you have a microphone? You know what I mean? Like, it's like best is always subjective depending on the goal and the criteria, but it's really expressive. Like, and there is a lot of technical stuff going on. That's for damn sure. So yeah. I love her willingness to just get honest. Ooh, that's interesting. It's more of like a traditional monda, like that classic, more of the rattling of. I think that's the epiglottis. It's a little bit more of a traditional like blues growl. She sneaks that in there. She's got a lot of tricks, man. And her willingness to get nasal, which I appreciate. Not everything has to be pretty. So believe it or not, that sound is actually safer because it's not pitched. So the vocal folds are where you would be worried about getting damage, but if you can remove them and make it almost like pitchless. It's like safer. When she's doing the singing and the growling at the same time, that's the hard stuff. Yeah, Goji, please don't. I'm saying that generally. That's not like a targeted you or anything like that. Yeah. That's just a general statement. If anything, I reserve that usually for I get some Dimash fans who that they don't want to hear that statement of mine, so I'm practicing saying it. Yeah. In terms of opera singers going crazy, Electra. But people destroy their voice doing Electra. There are a couple. Yeah. Yeah, right, Rose. Good musicians, It's a cool live setup. Also, that guitar player is absolutely sick. That was a really nasty solo right there. Right. Damn. Dope. It's pretty dope. That's the technical term. Man. Woo! Like all technique stuff aside, damn, she just like commits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Absolutely wild. She is putting breaks in there, but it's like the song is structured for that. You know what I mean? Also, like if you go nuts the whole time, then it's not nuts. It's just the norm. So like yeah, so it's like it's smart. There's a lot about it that's smart. Yeah, yeah, no half-assery to be sure. Yeah, yeah, really good stage setup. I really like the silhouette stuff. I'm gonna write a few members' names down. But paused here. Absolutely nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. I believe tomorrow we're going to be doing mouse as well. Yeah, tomorrow's mouse. Member names. God, that's wild. It's just stuck in my head now. That ain't easy. That ain't easy to do. Oh, I should definitely put Cyanide's name. Oh, here. I don't think he goes by Cyanide Cyclops on YouTube, but that is how I know him. So we're gonna do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Norman, or JMD rather. I do like a little bit of a break from the chaos at times. Oh, snap. Reinhard, thank you. Ah, Caroline, thank you. Oh my goodness. Ah. Snap. Thanks, guys. Ooh. Oh my god. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs from both of you. Thank you so much. Yay, Obsidian is now a member. That will make his life actually a little easier. It's yeah, getting to download some of the stuff from the channel when it's members is difficult. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah. And now I can put Obsidian on the mug. You make the mug, Obsidian. I'm never going to be done writing this. This is such a good problem to have. Guys, thank you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'll get back to it. After this one, I'm going to eat. Actually, I might need to eat now. I don't want to go. You guys are so dope. Oh, you're hungry too, aren't you? Okay, well, he's hungry. Oh, these are difficult decisions to make in life. Oh, okay, no, I am really hungry though. I'm getting lightheaded. So yeah, and he needs to eat, and he's my dog. And he matters. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Check out the Be Right Back screen of Sky Easter eggs. It's super dope. He worked really hard on it. I'll be right back. Oh my god, that was so necessary. Oh wow. Oh. Okay. I think I have to restart this thing. Oh, I have to shut down this first one. It's not visible. Can refresh it there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's how I do it. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I needed that. Unlike my mother, I get hypoglycemic. So. Oh my god. It's okay, Obsidian. I think I just need to refresh it, and I'm good. Oh my god, so many blitz commands out. Yeah, demands out to Kodos, yes. Any Lesage life advice? Oh, I don't know. Have fun. Don't take yourself too seriously. I think we've done 2. Yeah, we did most of the recording. We spent most of the early part of the stream recording. Like, I switched the thumbnails and the titles of the live stream, so we only started doing auto recently. That's okay, Obsidian. I think I just need to figure out how to restart it, and then we're good. Tuna sandwich sounds really good. My salmon wasn't defrosted, and I used that for the air fryer, so I didn't make it in advance like I usually do because I didn't have it. And then the avocados aren't ripe, y'all. What am I gonna do without ripe avocados? I can't have my avocado toast, so I feel incomplete. Yeah, Addo, Obsidian was pretty familiar with Addo before this, yeah. Obsidian knows. I don't know. Make a bread sandwich. I made, I used queso fresco, a bagel, and I put some olive oil, black pepper, and tomato on it, and I just stuffed my face with that, so that's what I did. And then I have a couple of other things to my side here. I really like the plain singing too. her switching, her transitioning to her high notes are really stylistically interesting. Again, this is like kind of like I adore. She's willing to get naughty with it a little bit, at least comparably to like all the things, the aesthetics that are so ingrained classically. Anyway, so one of the things I miss being able to do is like having like these really dramatic switches for effect. In classical music, you train the breaks out of your voice for the aesthetic. Like if I do stairs, we got audio effects now because we're bougie. Stairs, like I have to make it really smooth to get the aesthetic. But one, ain't no rules in music, but two, it's not about rules as much as about purpose. This is really poppy and like it's really got a lot of beats, got a lot of rhythm to it, and so when these dramatic switches are done in time, it adds to the aesthetic.
私の声が小鳥を空へ運ぶなびいた服も踊り込みたいでさあなたの
Like this thing she's doing here.
服も踊り込みたいでさあなたの声が私を奮い立たせ影が刺さってしまったならほらほらおいでみたこと
And that transition right there, both getting into head voice and away from it. But she's also a really good musician. She is capable of legato. She did it right there. Well done. That's a heck of a transition. Oh, this is clever. Okay, so vowels are like one of the fundamental things of singing. It's a lot of how you affect your tone. It affects your resonance. And even though that phrase is really rhythmic, da, ba, dee, ba, da, right, for the consonants, watch, like, listen again. We'll play it again. Watch how she forms her vowels over the arc of the phrase. So she has the phrase in mind, which is ideally what you should do. But so while the consonants are right on the rhythm, right on the beat, as she morphs the vowels, it is over the course of the entire phrase. I love that little bit of a tasty crescendo right there. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a moment. She is so good at injecting like lots of decisions with purpose. It's not like throwing a bunch of shit at the wall. She must be insane to watch live. This is like an experience. That was one of her cleaner belts yet. Let me hear that again. And I love, listen, kudos to the audio guy that she has on tour, or whoever's doing the audio here, removing basically all of the effects, all of the chorus effects, all of anything, and just letting us hear the belt. Let her rip, right? You got a good singer. Don't give us your sauce. Give us her sauce. And like, just for the belts. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, audio guy. Oh, well done. I think the only like non-classical concert that I've been to is a Gogol Bordello concert. Oh, that's not true. I went to see My Chemical Romance and Lady Gaga. Although when I saw Lady Gaga, I saw her do jazz, which I actually prefer. I actually think her jazz singing is quite good. This is asking for me to be like overstimulated. I don't get out much, so like I'm a bit of a recluse. How much more do we have? I think we have quite a few clips today we're doing. Does this repeat? It's the I'm Invincible. Might need to take a little bit of a break. My brain is in need of some rest. I try to listen very actively, particularly when it's a style that's not my own. Yeah, she does have a good voice for jazz, and also she respects the form, but doesn't shy away from being herself, which I respect a lot as well. She's reverent without taking herself out of the picture. I don't know which ones we. Let me see. Crime and Punishment live. Usewa Live, Invincible Live Concert First World Tour. And this is a Backlight Live version. Gira Gira comes after that. Unravel comes after that. Yeah, Unravel comes up with this. Oh no, after Gira Gira. So it's this, Gira Gira, and then Unravel. Yeah. Oh, I might do Unravel right now because I don't know how much I'm gonna make it. Let's do Unravel then. Everyone's wanting that. And I'm running out of steam here. I try to really listen critically out of respect for the performers and the singers, especially like when it's a style that's not my own. I need to often think pretty actively. Sorry guys, because it's copyright, I gotta pause. Otherwise the stream is gonna get a strike. So I just have to pause in between for that reason. There are things I could commentate on, but I can't commentate while she's cooking this hard. God, that like the way that she's doing this like undulating breath, like she's sobbing, just fucks me up. That's 2 in the curse jar. Just let me. Like this thing, she's so in it, like she's so committed, and like this is the thing, like because the body is the instrument, if you can get comfortable, it's so hard to get comfortable being like really emotional. But one of the ways you can avoid getting really tight when you're like wanting to get really emotional is like just let your body like move with your body. Don't fight it, like go with the breath. It's so hard to do. Yeah. I was also going to talk about the intro, how like it's so vulnerable and clean singing, like very, very intentionally fragile and vulnerable. Small breaths. You can even look at her body posture. And by the way, to be clear, I highly doubt she's thinking or manufacturing any of this. First of all, it's not manufactured if it's practiced, right? We all have to do something, but I don't think she's thinking about any of this. I had to learn this stuff because I was what we call untalented. But like, you can look at her posture in the beginning, and this fragile, delicate singing, small breath. Very, very, very closed off. And then to go from that to that, oh my God, just the level of commitment and conviction as an artist. Fucking respect. That's 3 in the swear jar. Oh my God. Yeah, Unravel separately, yeah. Wacky inflatable arm. Yeah. Oh. All right, 3 in the swear jar. This is the worst. This is the worst one. This is the worst one. Oh, it's still fucking me up, dude. Oh no! 2 more. Oh. Oh no. So now I have 4 more. I have to write it down. I'm nodding to the rhythm, just slightly off the beat. The good morning to my neighbors across the quiet street. A collection of fleece fesses, one for every hue. Thinking black pepper is the spiciest of chews. I've got the loyalty card for the local hardware store. Politely asking the manager for the exiting door. What? Why would you write that? That's a terrible rhyme. I think that qualifies. Let's move on. I do a good job taking care of my dog most of the time. I had to think about that one. Okay, all right. Yeah. All right, this one is helpful. So this one is oh boy. The psoas is a very large muscle of tremendous consequence, and I do not stretch it. Almost no one stretches it enough. It is like it will mess up your posture like crazy. I think I have 3 more swear jars after this. Oh, buddy! Woo! Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I feel that. I feel that in my nether regions. That is where the psoas is located. Get your mind out of the gutter, y'all. Ooh. All right. Ah, my mouse. Oh. Well, we're gonna get some variety in this one. Standing in the kitchen, eating cheese off the block, checking on the interest rates and the value of stock. No rhythm in my shoulders, just heavy heel toe. Everything is swell, and I'm ready to go. Caucasity. Caucasity. Oh man. God, there's so many. The one that comes to mind is I tried to do eco ridente and interpolate the high C. And it didn't go well, and I did it in front of all of my classmates, and they ended me singing because they were like, "This is before anyone could talk about it." They're just like, "Nope, no one's going to comment on that. It was bad." Basically, to try and save my face. That was bad. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that's it. Do I have one more? I lost count. Y'all are picking. I blame Obsidian. You pick emotional performances and expect me to keep my mouth shut. This is Dave's Insanity Sauce, Carolina Reaper. It is spicy, but there's no match. There's no match for moi. Oh, okay. It's a little. I'll put too much. It's a little bit of a match. Ooh, that's brutal. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot. But like twice as much as I usually do on that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna learn me not to curse. I'm gonna make it a choice. He didn't set it. Wait. He said he had like 200 punishments that I was like, let's add them a little bit at a time because I want it to be a community thing. In the Discord, you all can add some. There is a thing for your ideas. And Obsidian, you are also welcome to add your ideas. And we'll add more for sure. My sinuses are very clear. Yeah. Okay. Let me upload that. Let me. Oh boy. That's a spicy meatball. Boy. The list I have is really tiny. I'll throw those in there. Oh my god. Added it, I think, in Code Room 1. I think these are the ones that I had. Oh my god. And also we can add some of the ones that you had back in Obsidian. I just wanted to community first, yeah. And we'll put people's names next to it as well. Okay. Oh my god. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, that was Unraveled. My face hurts. Like it was really stingy. Okay. Jita next. It sounds like it changes keys quite a few times, so it's kind of impressive here, musically. I love that she's willing to just roll her R's for emphasis. Nice.
お釈迦様も存ぜぬうちにもう健やかに狂っていたみたい。それは世界の方がそれとも私の方ですか。強制はだから無理でしょう。我がいものこそ
You wanted to be careful of reacting to performances not on her original or not on her official YouTube channel, though. It's usually the other way around. but I don't know. Yeah. Usually people usually like artists don't have art. Like the Japanese companies are weird. In that like Nintendo shut down a Smash Bros tournament that was like raising money for cancer. So like Japanese business sentiments are a little odd comparably to Americans. Most American music labels are like, oh cool, you reacted to it, I'll just take all your AdSense and make money. But usually they're fine with that. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I bet Virgil, yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is luckily these are professionally filmed very clearly. Like, these are not like fan funds kind of thing. But yeah.
悲しけれど夢中走る走る強い賛成がありなさいに敬語食の技泣いてメラメラ火を吹いて私は夜の旅 Top 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 そこで見てろ
I appreciate it, Declan. Yeah, like possibly. There's also something to be said about IP laws. If you don't protect your IP, it can enter the public domain. But if you're claiming AdSense based on copyright, you are enforcing copyright. But also that's why it's important for me to give commentary, right? And not just like sit here. I can't think of much to say is the only problem. At least nothing that I haven't already said. So yeah. Oh, I like to think it's 18. We take away the zeros here. That way I don't have any pressure on myself. But does she write? Who wrote this? She read her own stuff? I want to see what the lyrics are. Everyone tells me to look at the lyrics of her tunes. That's only for trademarks? I thought it was for... I thought it extended also. I guess it depends. I'm not a copyright lawyer. I wouldn't know. Everything I sing is sung by someone who is dead. Usually for over 200 years they are dead. So I don't know that well. I want to know who wrote Jira Jira. Oh my god, she wrote it. She wrote this. This is all her. Composer Tenuwa. Singer out of Vocaloid producer. This is arranged. Oh, composed and written. Okay. That's dope. This is really well done. I wish I could write songs like this. My compositions are like bad Mozart, at best. And I mean bad. it's so nice when you can have a talented songwriter like this actually write music really well for whoever they're singing, whoever the singer is. And on top of that, man, I mean, she can really sing. And more than that, like technique aside, incredible artist. Yeah, wonderfully done. And yeah, we'll fix the swear jar sound. Um, there we go. I want to be careful, y'all, because oh, this she had problems with her father. That's unfortunate. Well, there's not everybody needs to write everything. Like, it's nice to work in a group, right? Like, Mouse didn't write Music Box of Fate, Starlight Darrell did, right? You would much rather hear me sing Starlight Darrell's music than my own. No one wants to hear me sing Do It for the GDP. Do it for the GDP, because it's the only way to be. Like, it's like a trite tune, you know? Where the wind blows? I don't know what's been selected. We might call it here on auto. There's because I'm at a point where I'm not really able to give a lot of commentary, and that puts me at risk, as well as I don't think it's respectful. I need more mental capacity to be able to do this singer justice. There's so much she does that's interesting, so I might have to bench it, y'all. I was hoping to get a lot more done today, but like, there's so much she does that's really interesting. But we'll put it down. Yeah, right. When a writer can understand the singer, absolutely, Virgil. Yeah. But yeah, like, I have to listen so hard to what she's doing. Like, it's a style that I don't do often. Yeah, Nix, absolutely, absolutely. No, she's again, like, she's doing a lot. She's doing a lot. It's kind of really cool. I think you have some reasons for not doing it, but I think you should listen to more of her popular live performances. Maybe Pineapple is. I mean, the only reason is copyright stuff is dangerous on YouTube, particularly when you're doing it live. It's very, very scary. So we try to be careful. So yeah. We might move on to doing Mouse. Although no, that would take a lot of, because what we're doing with Mouse next is the implications of CVID on her singing, based on what she has discussed publicly. That'll also take a lot of thinking. Trying to think of what we can do. I need to see her lyrics, because that's the other thing I'm missing. Is I think grounding her decisions inside of the lyrics. She's very clearly attached to the words. Otto is. Let me see what the lyrics for Unravel are, because my God, what a performance that was. I will need this translated. I'm gonna have to look up the lyrics next time I listen to her, because like now that I think I get like a little bit more of her toolkit. Most singers don't have like a massive. She has quite a lot of tricks, but it's a lot of the same tricks done in different ways for different reasons to different degrees. Like it's all on a gradient, right? Or it's all on a continuum. These muscle contractions and all these things. So there's a lot of room to be playful and expressive with just a couple of tools, but she has a lot of them. So I think next time I'm gonna with lyrics, I'll probably see more of what she's doing. Voice of a Generation, sure. Theme for Tokyo Ghoul? Oh, I have not finished Tokyo Ghoul. I maybe or when it comes to like versus videos with singers, I usually try to plan it very carefully. Very carefully. Because I like to set up like a weird fiction of what to compare with. Like I've done it a lot on the channel. Like Mariah versus Beyonce. Whenever I do verses, I like to be thoughtful because I want to basically I want to set it up to be like there's so many skills in singing, right? And so a versus thing is great context for be like, here are these artists making, or this artist making this choice for this reason with these techniques. Here's this artist making this choice with these techniques, right? And look at how different they are. And that way I can take it away from this like Thunderdome, who's better kind of thing, which is like nonsense anyway. But I would want to prepare a little bit for that. Vocal empath, yeah, I could see that. It's only live right now. We have a Discord that's pinned. If you guys have suggestions, go ahead and put them in there. Because that's where we check every morning, Monday through Friday, 12 through like 8. Comparison instead of competition, precisely. Because I think it's also more interesting, right? It's kind of insipid to be like they're better. Like what is this? It's art, right? Like why would you go in a Thunderdome for singing? It makes no sense. Whereas if you're like if you value this and your singers and you're singing, here's what's being done here. And if you value this, and you can cover like vocal agility or belt or something very specific and be like, look at how many different approaches there are. It's much higher educational value and also more substantive. Nine Lana, maybe. Again, guys, the Discord is the place we check for everything because it keeps it in one place. So a little context, my editors go in and choose the live stream, and they do that so that I can actually like. I'm a little spoiled that I have help, but I like to answer. I like to talk to you guys. I like to answer your comments. I like to engage with my community as much as I can. So anytime I can spend doing that, I much prefer that. So Obsidian goes every morning and checks the Discord. Right now, for this week, we're prioritizing. We did a lot of community outreach last week. This week, we're prioritizing getting the view count back up. Because, you got to play that game. But we always want to do it in a way that we enjoy. So Addo is certainly an absolute pleasure. Like, really gets my gears turning, like, a lot. There's so much that she does. It's great. And then same thing for less in terms of Iron Mouse. It's not grinding my gears because it's a similar aesthetic. So I kind of know what's going on pretty quick. But it's the implications of her condition is what we're working on for a video essay, and that's been challenging. So we want to do that right. Thank you, Fiery. How do is UMG Universal Music Group? Okay, so I should be okay. They're just gonna take my AdSense then. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, if she signed a Universal Music Group, they're just gonna yoink my AdSense and then, you know, go like this and be on their merry way. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the day, and this happens to every React channel of a certain size. I'm not looking forward to the day where like my whole channel gets claimed for all the different stuff, but it is what it is. That's part of, yeah, that's why we're trying to move towards video essays and like covers and all this other stuff. UMG is a global corporation, so there's UMG Japan. So UMG has a division in Japan. I think it's headquartered in the United States. UMG is, but yeah. UMG's policy, generally speaking, is going to be to maximize profit for shareholders due to American investor laws. Yeah, so I should be safe because it's UMG. They like their money. Oh, I gotta write down more names for members and stuff. Man, Jita Jita's a bop. It's kind of stuck in my head. And I'm so glad I found a bunch of nerds. This makes me so happy, y'all, that like I can just listen to this stuff. I do love Mariah's singing. I do love Whitney's singing. But it's nice to listen to anime stuff. I really do like this kind of music. It's nice to be able to actually do it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find members because I've been writing down new members' names onto my cup. Sure how to see more of it. Stop it. Right, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Playing this now. Remember. I need to get more water as well. Man. So many names. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Put it to Mariah. I'm gonna run out of space on this thing real fast. Yeah. These are good problems to have. Don't get me wrong. I'm a bit overwhelmed by all the support, y'all. Thank you so much. It's kind of insane. I've been doing this for a long time. I've never had this much traction on that channel, so 50 originals, many covers plus live performances. Oh, Edo has that many. Oh, she started young. Yeah, Sugar Shock, I feel you there. And yeah, the cup is in. Yeah. I'm glad, Reinhardt. I'm glad it's been fun. What am I doing? I think we're gonna put a pause. We're gonna. Oh, I just touched my eyes. Oh, we're dangerous with that. But we're gonna put a pause on auto for today. Because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here and blank on my mind. So that's it for today, I think. I'll change the stream title and thumbnail so folks aren't. Well, we'll be doing more Atto, 100%. I am actually very much enjoying myself. And as the meme goes, Caroline gets what Caroline wants. Yeah, but we'll put a pause in it today. It's interesting enough that it's worth taking my time. So yeah, we'll do some singing. I think is what we'll do. Maybe some video games. I don't know, but we'll do something. Let me change the thumbnail so folks know what's going on. And then, yeah. I think I'm going to try to sing Music Box of Fates one more time through without the high note, just to get my endurance back up to where it used to be when I was singing more often. I'll download this thumbnail. And I'll use that. Think. So yeah, I'll just sing Music Box of Fate once through. Let me get the lyrics up. There we go. All right, y'all. Have I played Journey? Oh man, I've watched people play it. It's a wonderful game. Sheena Ringo? No, I'm very much new to the scene. I've been focused on American artists for basically the entire lifespan of the channel. Yeah, and it's by the way, guys, we make videos out of pretty much everything, so this will be up like tomorrow-ish. A lot of these things, so stream recording is for just that. Okay, let me. We need to test other karaoke things. I need to do more in terms of stuff like that. But I haven't checked out Neurosama yet. I've been debating how to approach that because my understanding is that it's not like people say it's like AI, but it's not. It's like there are producers in the background, kind of like almost like the gorillas, right? Like you have this like character that is like a presentation for someone's artistic vision, and that's a little different. I was hesitant at first, but yeah. Well, the VTuber rabbit hole has already sent me down this path. All right, let me bust this out real quick. See how far I can get today after.
endless night, through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space, then filled with such endless joy in its place, where love conquered hate, now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Even far apart, nothing else could sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Through the fire and the light, against the wheels of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart. Your music box rings louder than the dying stars. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Forever I'll burn for you. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it. Yeah, I'm just glad I made it through. Alright, fuck all that. I'm gonna let her do it. Not bad for being absolutely fried. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, I have to build up my endurance through the piece so that the high B, I can do high B. But getting through the entire, WAD! Super chat, thank you. Worth buying a ticket to the free performance. Thanks, Job Barracuda. I'm gonna be going to Offkai. And Yam is working really hard so that I can sing this with Daryl.
I don't know if Daryl's going to be on piano for it, but we don't know. No promises, right? It's a very last minute thing. We don't know if it's going to work out, but if I do sing it, I'll have to fucking sing it with the high B at the end, and I can do the high B in isolation, but that's not good enough. I have to be able to do it at the end of all that. And then I have this thing I do with the yeah, anyway. Yeah, so what I might do is I might get Light Shard or Saber to help me with some of the more like audio heavy stuff. Yeah, like with Neuro, I would like to have them on for that because they have more to say. I was setting up help. It would, Kiffer. Yeah. But it's ultimately not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is that my cricothyroid muscles have atrophied. I had not been singing for a long time. So setting up would help with the posture issues, which came in a little. Like, when you guys see me do this, I have chest tension that's habitual because of my lower back, because of my psoas. So when I'm doing this, it's like a cue in for me to try and do something about that. Yeah. But it's postures, standing would help, but it's not the main problem. The main problem is I'm physically weak comparatively to what I used to be when I was in singing shape. Yeah. Duck out. Yeah. See you, Jessica. Thank you for coming in. Oh, thanks, Nuno. I have this weird thing where I can do like a sing the bells, 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 bells. Let me turn that. Bells of Notre Dame. So when it comes to like the high stuff, I have this weird thing I can do, but B flat to B to C is this like weird hole. I guess technically A to C is this a weird hole in my. It's not really a hole. I have my B flat. I could crack if this were just B flat. It wouldn't be a problem. So like fire, like on a that's me tired. I could clean that up and do all that stuff. But I'm taking it up the B because I want to get back to where I was. I never really had a good C. I was never consistent on my C. But yeah, I want my B to be solid. That's gonna take a little bit. But the high notes for the light burning. As I forget what it is. Yeah, and this one is down a half step. And then I could go up to the F sharp 5. It'd be fucking fancy and sounds hideous. And then I have this little meme I do where it's like, fuck it, I'm not doing all that. But that D, the difference there is like when yeah, D6. Okay, impressive. What I love about it is actually Mouse sounds good on it. She sounds pretty. Her high notes are pretty. Mine are not. So they can be if I were cleaner, but I will not be doing it in cosplay. Yeah, me too, Serene. I hope we get to make it work. It's the cricothyroid muscles are not strong. I'll show you. There's also some torso tension, but I'm doing a decent job mitigating that. But this, like, I can't make up for the fact that these are not as strong as they used to be. They need to tilt the shit out of this like crazy. They need to tilt the shit out of the thyroid cartilage like crazy. And then some of my back tension is drooping my soft palate, which needs to raise. So if I stretch out my back and I stand, which will help. Ooh, crack. Ooh, buddy. But that's why, like, the curse jar has a lot of stretches in there. Or at least the one that matters. Ooh. Wow! Yeah. That would be the B. Probably flat. Yeah, a little flat. Tired. But you hear that, like, how it was almost like crackly a little bit? That's just cricothyroid not being strong. One of the things I learned from the Fairy Voice Mother singing voice lesson is inhale down your lower back. Yep. Technically the entire torso, that's just a visual trigger or trick. The entire torso ideally expands when you inhale. So what happens is that if you, let's get to the actual muscle here. These muscles are really tight on a lot of people. Like you can see just a ton of muscles in this area. And you want to, high notes take less air. So because they take less air, you need to expand your rib cage like crazy and not have a lot of contraction and muscle tension and stuff like that. Because you don't want to expel a lot of air. So like support is just expansion of the torso. And this is just something I need to practice. I have torso tension for days. I always have. So it's a stretching thing, especially like the reason I keep bringing up the psoas. It's like, look at this thing. It's massive. And it's right at a pivot point, right? So if it's tight, and it is, it's going to affect, like this is going to be contracted, right? What's that going to do? It's going to flare my lower back. Right, so I can imagine breathing into my lower back all day, but I'm like, okay, well, this muscle's going to win, so I got to stretch it. But again, it's like cool. But at the end of the day, it all helps. It's all important. But I need to get stronger physically. Yeah. Frickin' psoas, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, JMD. But yeah. With full voice, is it specific resonance? I know it depends on how people use it. It's sort of like a nondescript term, drop barracuda, that a lot of people have. So it depends. There are a lot of things. Like it's almost more like people like to do the chest, head, belt. There's always more going on. Than those simple descriptors. Those are like starting points for a conversation, maybe at best. If you're asking me what I'm doing, I'm trying to. So for the tenor voice, I'm trying to keep as much vocal closure as humanly possible on my high notes. It will not stay closed. I can So on a high note, if I bring this in Paint, so when they close, they don't close all the way on a tenor high note, right? So to keep them together as much as possible, for as much sound as possible, which is the aesthetic of opera for tenor voices, I'm tilting the thyroid cartilage by contracting the cricothyroid muscles. That in turn tilts the thyroid cartilage forward, and because these are here, these are connected to the thyroid cartilage, it stretches them out like a rubber band would. Yeah, so that's where I need the strength here to do that. And then if I use too much breath, it'll go flat. Yeah. Yeah. So it was flat last time, not because of the cricothyroids being weak. It was flat because my posture was jacked. So I need to do more stretching in general. Yeah. And that'll help a lot. The ergonomics of, like, I'm trying to practice, again, like when I do this stuff, or when I stretch my psoas, that's been helpful. My lower back is pretty tight. I had a good rest this weekend, so that helped a lot. But yeah, for the cricothyroid, there is no other way to do it other than to just sing. I mean, there are isolated exercises. That's not entirely true. You can do like whimper exercises and stuff, but like it's best to sing and practice the vowels, because vowels are also part of the efficiency problem. My vowels are usually pretty clean. I spent a lot of time on them. It's a pretty strong part of my technique. But yeah. I've heard a lot about Bajiru. I haven't given it a look. The music box of fame. I do love this song though. I love the shit out of this tune. My favorite phrase is, I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. Yeah. I think my traps are a little tight, which is a problem for spreading the soft palate, which is going to be necessary. So that's something I'll have to work on. That's definitely a psoas problem. So, and I'll have to do a lot of stretching. I might as well now. Ooh. Oh yeah, buddy. Ooh, it hits me in the good spot. I sing this every morning. Ah, I don't know why I did that like Arnold. I'm a governor. I listen to the music box to fight. I get so passionate I just blow things up. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Woo! Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. Right in the lats. Oh, yeah. Oh, bigger. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Now I'm gonna need a lot more stretching. Oh, God. That makes it so much easier. I might start the stream with that where I try to do more takes of Music Box of Fate. I might try that with I might do more stretches, just like dedicated stretches, because like, oh, I feel that inside my stomach. It's so tight. I don't know if I'll be able to get to do that GMD. And again, just remember, y'all, this is not confirmed. Yam is trying, but there's no guarantee. So like, there's no announcement or anything like that, right? If it, like, when it's announced, I'll announce it. If it's announced, I don't know, right? Like this is pretty short notice. Yeah, it's in July, but it's still pretty short notice. So it's tough. Yeah, that's what it is. But I'd like to be prepared, and it's also a fucking banger of a tune anyway. I'd like to sing it like, you know, live on stream, you know, more than once. So and do it in kind of like in one take. Yeah. Yeah, so the lungs don't have any structure of their own, right? It's attached to the torso. This is why a collapsed lung is so dangerous, is because a collapsed lung happens when there's enough trauma to knock off the basically what the plastic bag that is the lungs. It has no structure of its own. It's all attached through mucus or some sort of membrane. And so when I say like torso tension and posture, right? Like look at my back, right? See how much of that expands? So the ideal there is to maintain that expansion. So if I do, let me get the note. So, oh wow. I'd go to hell and back again. Heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. It's contracting too much too quickly. Part of that is my intercostal muscles are also not as strong as they used to be. Part of that is tension. Part of that is just being rusty. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice, Drop Barracuda. I like that a lot. I'm not trying to flex that. I used to be way better at this. But, you know, you don't practice, this is what happens. I'll do one more B after I stretch a little bit. Oh boy. The neck muscles are a big deal too. I go back to Z anatomy. It's a little difficult to see here because of heavy decapitation, but there are a lot of insertions here, and so they can all be pulled down. This makes it difficult to lift and spread the soft palate. Hi, doggers. And a big part of the psoas contraction thing. Okay, Blitz, I need you to move. The psoas contraction, like, does this. Like, it brings, so, like, that being not flexible is really tough. Let me. Oh. Fire! Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to stretch a shit ton. Anyway. But the trick is going to be doing that at the end of the song, after all that. Oh, Shostakovich is fucking brilliant. I love Shosti. Would core strength help with that? Intercostal strength is probably the biggest boon, because I can fight the collapse or the tension from the other muscles, but it's a losing battle. I've never lacked for strength, other than maybe the cricothyroid muscles, right? Like, these muscles are just never going to win against my lats. Lats are just infinitely larger, but like strength here helps. It's mainly about flexibility of the torso. And then these are the muscles that can help prevent a contraction. Mm-hmm. You want as little effort as possible. So it's not about, it's not really about much strength other than very specific scenarios. You want your bone, you want your skeletal structure to be doing the overwhelming majority of the work. Granted, you know, muscles are balancing acts, and then on top of that, my hamstrings are also really tight. My hamstrings will affect other things as well. Hamstrings are really, really big muscles, so I got a lot of stretching to do. Those like opera composers are the most boring ones. Oh man. Do you mean like musically or like personality-wise? Because Mozart was a weird dude. Wagner was a weird dude. Liszt was a weird dude, although I don't think Liszt wrote much for voice. Rossini was a weird dude. A lot of cocaine. I just think a lot of people don't. I'm starting to Starlight Daryl about this. Like, a lot of classical musicians, they don't serve musically. No, there are a lot of really interesting composers musically. There are a lot. There are a lot of them, right? So I'm sure they're boring ones. It's a big number of people who've written opera. Well, the Absinthe, probably Mercury as well. Yeah, Verdi is good. I mean, Verdi's great. Yeah, I love Verdi.
Ah, sì, ben mio pare, sì, ben cora.
Ah, sì, ben mio. I love Verdi.
De miei volenti spiriti, il giovanile ardore, e la tempro col placido sorriso dell'amor, dell'amor. Dal di che dice vivere io voglio a te fedel dell'universo e me mare io vivo quasi. I'm tired, but or are they now? The new ones. I mean, there are also plenty of new composers. The problem is, the real issue is you never hear of them because operas are insanely expensive to produce. They are monstrously hard to produce. Yeah. And ain't no one doing that shit for free. So, yeah. And then you don't get, you have to deal with licensing, so it's much more profitable for opera houses to generally just recycle what people like and put on more Puccini and Verdi. Right? There are a lot of people composing. No one gets their stuff played. You know, my roommate wrote some really gorgeous stuff in college. I did art songs for him. It was my favorite part of that art song cycle was why do the hearts of the purest be shaken while calmly reposing neath love's sunny beam? If they humble so sweetly, why should they awaken to sleep or a dream? Yeah. No, Steve wrote some great stuff. Steve Crino. I love his vocal music. I love Steve's vocal music. That's actually a few of his stuff on YouTube with actually me singing it, and just it was so long ago and I was not good, so I don't like sharing it. Oh yeah, the Two Cats was funny. Yeah, I love that Rossini duet is funny. It is sad, but you know, the secret to that is just to cut costs and do like, you know, do MIDI composition and do the recording arts and do what Starlight Arrow is doing basically, and then once you have something that you know is worth getting an orchestra for, do that. You know. Like, I would love to commission Daryl and Riku. Love to. It ain't gonna be cheap. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, but yeah. So for recommendations, Alex, we use the Discord, and the reason being is that my editors are the ones who choose what I react to, so that I could spend all my time talking to you guys and like responding to comments and engaging. And so that's where we are there. Yeah. You'll do opera compositions like the one I'd seen, like it's like 50 people and plus orchestra. There's a lot of salaries. Yeah. Singer, yeah. Very expensive to do opera. Yeah, Kenobi. I mean, I think like Mouse. I think Mouse is the play. Like what Mouse did. With Music Box of Fate and what Starlight Daryl's doing is like how you do it basically these days, because it's just music is a commodity now. It's almost impossible to make money off of. So you need a big name, usually, or you have to keep costs way the fuck down. So that's why I'm trying to learn to do recording arts and stuff. Yeah. I mean, her EP, Le Chat, is like, it's like an album, you know? It's a full-length thing. You know, it has been a great boon for getting folks who would otherwise never been able to be seen or heard. Agreed, Siren. Yeah. Like, you know, not so long ago, Mouse would have never had a platform to sing. Period. And I know it's not what she wanted. You know, it's sad, of
course. But like honestly, she's impacted and benefited more people as an artist. I'm not trying to say that that makes up for any of it, but she has a larger platform now than she would have ever had as an opera singer. Ever. Period. Like that's, you know, that's not a big thing. And she's affected a lot of people in very wonderful ways. So yeah. That's why I'm trying to get the audio stuff figured out. I'm not very good at it. But maybe yeah, or a Judy, yeah. But also like Genie pretty good. What's a good one? Ecco la casa, Dio che arrendano te, strada mi inseguon, la villi o confore, a che le villi. Yeah, Puccini's pretty good. But yeah, it is the same old shit. They're financially incentivized to do what is safe. There are opera houses that take risks. Philly was doing some stuff for a while with like black and brown composers. This is, you know, classical music has a bad history with acknowledging not white people. So Philly was trying to do something about that. There were people who were trying. That's very difficult financially to move a large boat. You know, and then it's also top heavy. Like all the donors want to hear Puccini, right? And at least in the United States, that's the case. Yeah, Siren, yeah. It's nice to be able to sing for y'all. I think the worst thing about auditioning is not auditioning. It's that I need to audition to be able to sing. That's less true now. Luckily. Like I can just do this and I can like, you know, oh, it's often use many words to say a simple thing. It takes thought and time and rhyme to make a poem sing. Well, with music and words I've been playing for you, I have written a song to help you know what I'm saying. I'll translate as I go along. Fly me to the moon and help me gaze among the stars. I don't know. I get to just fucking do that. It's great. I don't need anyone's permission. Other than y'all's. But that's the way it should be, frankly. That's a music company, but we kind of did a small game. That's funny. When I was in theater, people that wanted to make indie innovative stuff did very commercial things in the middle to pay for the innovation. Otherwise, it was impossible. Yep. I mean, it's a business. Like, you know? We don't have any major vocal names because it's not sought after anymore, and the result is music that lasts 3 days. I'm talking about contemporary music. I'll never get another Mariah or Whitney. Maybe taste will change, Zinger, but I think that's for the most part true. Yeah. I gotta check the backing tracks, Cyrene. But that's in the cards. I might do that literally tomorrow. Yeah. I'm glad for OP. No, I haven't. I haven't seen Rose Jules, Marvin. Oh, that's funny, LaShaw. Yeah. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me stay forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I love that one. Tony Bennett is the one who sold me on Fly Me to the Moon. Because it's really cliche. But that intro makes all the difference to me. I was thinking of like fun things that I could do that would be different and keep people guessing. And I was thinking Teenage Dirtbag. Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks. And kids and tube socks. She doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Yeah. It's actually way higher than that. Let me get that. Let me get that shit. Let me get that shit. I'm just gonna mute my desktop audio so I don't get banned on stream. You bring. I gotta check all these tracks and stuff. Good night, Aura. Oh, high school all over again. I've never been a big fan of Frank. I've always been a Tony Bennett. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks. In kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. I damn trained my falsetto out of my voice because of opera, so I can't do that floaty thing he does. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am. And he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Ooh. Hurry, yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Hurry, yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing.
Yeah. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fate. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, babe. I didn't know he did the voice for this until like recently. Don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh. Damn. Hurry up, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Hurry up, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh, bow. Yeah, I can belt y'all. Oops, scheisse. And like, that one's easy for me. This whole like era of singing kind of works out for me. Well, Zinger, I didn't start classically trained. I sang blues first. So like, yeah. And it's fine, like if I'm tired with my cricothyroids, it's a different muscle to use. Oh. Yeah, curse jar, I forgot. I didn't even realize I cursed. Oh, stretching. All right, that's not bad. Thank you guys for keeping me honest. Appreciate it. Oh, I was on my best behavior too. Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! I feel it in my psoas, my psoas. Woo! Psoas. All right. Yeah, we got to test these things. Oh god, I love that stretch. I need to get more stretches on that one. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they had made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Instrumentals you can't hear, 'cause it's a copyrighted When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. This thing is so exhausting. Grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, And other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know. Okay. I gotta bring this shit down. This is all high B's. All high B's. It's just like, it's relentless. It took him a long time to be able to do this live. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. Yeah, I can't get through this in one pass. It's too much, but. No, it doesn't get easier. And in fact, it pop modulates up. So then we go, care. So now we're getting high C's all over the time. Yeah, no, this thing is a ball buster, like crazy. That's nuts. But yeah. Ooh, postmodern jukebox is so dope. Yeah, I don't belt enough. I don't do the thing there. Oh, I do love the Minnie the Moocher cover though. I wonder, is this thing still on? I still have it. I still have Evan's guitar. I can play this. Yeah. Got any favorite rock operas? I don't know enough of them, Kenobi. This is like from years ago. This is from years ago. Folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. This is me. She was a red-hot hoochie coocher. Yeah, so like way, way, way back. Yeah. Belting is not necessarily taxing on the chords. It doesn't have to be. Belting is a different mechanism. So the muscles I was practicing that I need to strengthen for when I do Music Box of Fate, those are the cricothyroid muscles. Those tilt the thyroid cartilage forward. Whereas belting, the thyroid cartilage, I mean, there's different theories, but the one that I like, that I think explains it the best, we'll see what actually happens when the observation is finally made, but the thyroid cartilage goes backwards. Different musculature. So, good night, Reinhardt. I haven't seen that one. Drop Barracuda. But Minnie the Moocher is great. Hey folks, here's a story about Minnie the Moocher. She was a low-down hoochie coocher. She was the roughest, toughest friend, but Minnie had a heart as big as a whale. Heidi, 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 Heidi. Odi, 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 oh. Heedy, 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 hee. Heidi, 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 oh. She messed around with a bloke named Smokey. She loved him though. he was cokey. He took her down to Chinatown and he showed her how to kick the gong around. Heidi, 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 Heidi. Whoa. Heidi, Heidi, Heidi. Heidi, 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 oh. She had a dream about the king of Sweden. He gave her things that she was needing. He gave her a home built of gold and steel, a diamond car with the platinum wheels. Heidi, 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 Heidi. Odi, 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 oh. Skoolaboo, 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 skoolaboo. Skip dip 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 dip. Wee dun 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 dun. He gave her his townhouse and his racing horses. Each meal she ate was 12 courses. Had $1 million worth of nickels and dimes. You know she sat around counting 1,000,000 times. Heidi, 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 Heidi. Oh, holy, 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 oh. Heidi, Heidi, Heidi. Heidi, 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 oh. Poor man, poor man, poor man. We're having a high note there. I don't know. I think that's my sign that even my belting is probably tired. Yeah, anyway. Ooh, this one too. I gotta test all these. Da, 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 da. That's what I think I'm doing tomorrow. I was going to clean my room until I got high. I was going to get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still messed up, and I know why. It's 'cause I got high. It's 'cause I got high. It's 'cause I got high. La da 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 da. I was going to go to class before I got high. I was going to cheat and could have passed, but then I got high. I'm taking it next semester, and I know why. It's 'cause I got high. It's 'cause I got high. It's 'cause I got high. La da 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 da. I was going to go to court before I got high. I was going to pay my child support, but then I got high. They took my whole paycheck, now I know why. It's 'cause I got high, it's 'cause I got high, it's 'cause I got high. I was going to run from the cops, but I was high. I was going to pull right over and stop, but I was high. Now I'm a paraplegic and I know why. It's 'cause I got high. It's 'cause I got high. It's 'cause I got high. La da 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 da. Anyway, that song has a tendency to repeat itself, but I hurt my by belting all day when I started singing, but if I felt my voice goes even stronger, I think I'd leave. Yeah, belting can be dangerous, for sure. Yeah, Afro Man is legit.
That's what I'm talking about. Defiant. That's what I'm talking about. I used to do this cover as a gag. It's one of my favorite things to do as a karaoke scene. Like I go up to the mic and I'm like, I'm a classically trained singer. I'd love to bring you this piece by an obscure composer that many have forgotten, but one of the most excellent of our time. And I think his work is widely underappreciated, particularly in non-classical circles. And then I'd bust this out and just be a dick. The reason why belting can be really tough that is fair, Defiant. You make a good point. The reason why belting can be dangerous is because your folds are getting fat when they're like kind of like put together here. If you put too much air through it, boom, vocal hemorrhage. Very common. So you have to be careful. A good way to practice belting is to basically expel everything. You won't technically because otherwise your lungs will collapse. But belting is no more or less dangerous than other. It certainly can be. But like again, people injure themselves during opera all the time. The issue is people when they hear belt and they think of it as being like loud and robustious, and it is, but it's actually done with very little breath, and it's like a lot of energy in the body. Yeah. Teenage Dirtbag sits in my voice way better than I'd expected it would. If you're not trolling at some level when you're doing karaoke, need more drinks, absolutely. Yeah, Zinger, it can be tough. Yeah. But like people use their belt voices like all day, like Italian fishmongers. There are a lot of studies done on belting. Yeah. That's very true, though. That's very true. I wonder what other tunes I could sing from this era, like the 2000s. Like I'm thinking Helena. Long ago, strike to incinerate. We are the very hurt you pose. Odilo tour? I don't know. I don't know much about his vocal injury. I didn't know he had a vocal injury. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dee-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-dee-da-dum, ba-ba-dee-dum-dum, hey, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high, I got high, ba-ba-dee-ba-dum. Oh my god, night lasts fast with your stream. Gotta go. See you, Lisha. Oh yeah, that would be good. Meatloaf would be good. Snort bass. Oh, okay. The uvula. Yeah, the uvula. Yeah. If you bring in too much air during your snort bass, the uvula can get fucked up. Yeah, because that's what makes that rattly higher pitch sound to you. Yeah. Vocoder was warning me about that. Damn, that's kind of savage. I didn't know he could. I mean, I don't know how inward bass works technically. So let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. DMCA'd. Oh man, vibration bass is basically the only cool thing I can do with beatboxing, and there are people who do it way better than me. Like Remix does it crazy. It's fun when you do a lot of AES contraction. Oh fuck yeah, Defiant! I know you've been working on that for years. That's dope, dude. There we go. That's the exercise I would recommend. EAO is meow would work too. Meow, meow, meow. You can hear if I don't get the vowel just right, it kind of goes away. Meow. Some of my ah vowel makes it kind of disappear. That sounded weird. It's the AS contraction. You can really fuck with vibration bass if you do AES contraction. It's kind of without. This is with. Yeah. Yeah. My fucking drums are really inconsistent though. When I listen to Footbox Wildcard, dude. Fuck, we're pulling it up. Dude, it's so clean. It's so clean. Like this, I respect this like crazy, man. Like I can make throat sounds, but like, oh, I gotta turn the volume. This is so crazy. Like,
あなたはクラッシュしました。
can you sustain it long term on tour? You can if you're careful. You can if you don't go crazy. You can if you don't if you take vocal rest as well. Yeah, belting is not And like I said, belting can be dangerous for sure, but it's like, the number 2 cause of injury is opera singing. It's the same thing. I mean, opera singing has a culture of like people don't sing 2 days in a row, generally speaking, which is a good policy to have, I think. Gospel is fucking brutally hard. But they just do it once a week, Sunday, right? So. There are many, many people who belt all day, and there's no problems. So it can be done well. It can be done fine. It's just it can be risky if you do extremes with your voice. Dude, he's so sick. It's crazy. Oh my God. This routine is so sick. Yeah, and then I do what I do. I'm like, I cannot compete. Like just TKs is like, but he's doing all this crazy shit with his lips on top. Oh man. And I don't have any power to that shit. It's not consistent. Yeah. Nah, man. Like these people are fucking sick. That's a curse jar. Worth it. I forgot the words to a tune mid-performance. And I just make stuff up. Just to get through. Yeah. Oops. Ripperoonies. I was a little bit of an awkward moment, yeah. I kind of want to hear more Iron Mouse. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just want to spoil myself. I hope that's okay with y'all. There's so many good. Oh man, Alexinho is another one. Like, oh, he's so sick. There's so many absolute sick, talented beatboxers. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. That was Obsidian who did that. Yeah. She has a new track out, actually. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's my alarm to listen to a little more Iron Mouse. Hey! There's a new track out. I haven't seen it yet. Let me... We'll add that one to this folder, boosh. And then screw it, why not just hold on. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna change the thumbnail here. Watch the live stream just go absolutely insane with people watching Iron Mouse videos. Excuse me. I don't want to do that to myself because we're doing Iron Mouse tomorrow. I won't change the thumbnail. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Abracadabra? Maybe. Oh man, Uniteam, the wild card. Oh, gotta check that out. I love this like chiptunes vibe. Wow.
Lost in the blue of this crowded world of static. I couldn't even hear deep thoughts. I think it's needed, cause I love your glowing twilight. Oh, loosen the chains to finally light this spark, baby. Destined with joy.
I want to hear this again. This is really... There's something about her tone I actually find quite attractive.
Oh, loosen the chains to finally light this spark, baby.
I like how she did chains. If you listen to the chain, like when she's on that vowel, she gives it a little bite.
Oh, loosen the chains to finally
Just that tiniest bit of like jaw tongue tension to get a little, almost like a little nasal tone to it.
destined with joy.
It's dope.
Be my door. Eyes on the prize, it's tearing me apart. Don't want no one else, don't need anybody, justifying more than anything else. I'm not a good girl, but you like it. Please.
I want to crack out DDR so bad now. Shout out to our animators. Oh my god. This right here, straight up like Jujutsu Kaisen, like ending theme vibes. This dance right here. I wish I could do the bass for this. Okay, Sailor Moon reference.
Your reality is my fantasy that I'm stealing from under you. Lonely, lonely city nights. I'm the devil that will embrace your call, living through you. So stay. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, I'll be a fool for you. Ooh, promise you'll cheer me too. World ending, keep dancing, seal the show, stay focused.
I wanna do like a beatbox routine of this. That'd be sick. Definitely not as style I can sing. I don't know. I'd have to get listen to it more. I don't know. Cool though. It's dope. I believe we call that in the business, the technical term is that is a bop. Yeah, definitely not my my usual thing. Not much to comment on. Yes, certified banger. I think we're right there. Yeah, I didn't make a video about it because with the 3 voices there, because I didn't think it wasn't my favorite. I I don't like what they did with the audio of it, to be honest with you. Everything there was no dynamics for that song rather. I really prefer dynamics. Personally. Actually, AI Scream is detected as the original by YouTube and gets claimed. Yeah. Teddy Lloyds is the producer on that one? I should do this song again.
Kasoidale moidane Oseidane kala soika tovlan Osimoeto Mailai tadienai dosokemonae mai Alishai tadinai verso edaeke lunehai.
Yeah, I gotta do that cover again. My voice is Trey tired though. Stop playing around.
Mailai tadinai dosokemonai mai Alishai tadinai verso edaeke lunehai.
Yeah, I'm just doing tangents. Don't mind me, y'all.
Dim dam talelam vacar s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave Gondwardeam dilililililam lutessera dalilam seram dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dam dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dam dans là-haut sera ravi les trois acérénois griffiera clair obscur tour dur à tour Rubera Eiffel clair obscur Guardio peinture tourvera sans elle clair obscur dur à tu Cubera Eiffel clair, obscur, roi des hauts peintures, tu verras sans elle. Oh, clair, obscur, bleu, rature. I fucking need to learn this thing. Clair, obscur, troubadour, as-tu couberas effet. Clair, obscur, roi des hauts peintures, tu verras sans elle. Clair, obscur, troubadour, as-tu couberas effet. Clair, obscur, gloire de haute peinture, tu verras sans elle.
I think it just repeats, right? Yeah. Ah, lovely tune. This whole soundtrack is dope. Yeah. Iron Mouse. I need some more Iron Mouse in my life. Does she just like have like her straight up karaoke streams somewhere? Someone asked her to cry for me. I don't think I did it. Oh, wherever, whenever. Not many, Kenobi. We're gonna put some out on with shorts, I think, is what we're gonna do. Like I'm gonna ask my guys to clip Teenage Dirtbag probably. But that was good. I thought I did okay on Teenage Dirtbag. And then yeah, I need to put more out. Whenever, wherever. I don't think I've done this one yet, have I?
This one.
Relatable.
Lucky you were born that far away, so big to a fun of distance. Lucky that I love a foreign land for look fact of your existence. Maybe I would climb the Andes solely.
Oh, damn, her Shakira impression
Never
is
could
really
imagine
good.
there were only
Oh my god.
ways to love somebody.
Oh my god, that's like spot on, dude.
I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever, we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. This is like the real thing. What the hell?
My dear, they're over, here under. You'll never have to wonder. We can always play by ear, and that's the deal, my dear.
Okay, Iron Mouse. Damn. I don't even know if I can do an impression of anybody that well.
Lucky that my lips not only mumble, but still kisses like a fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have strong legs like my mother to run for cover when I need it. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever, we're meant to be together. I'll be there, you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. They're over, here under, you'll never have to wonder. But that's the deal, my dear. Ah!
I'm trying to think of how that sound is made. I'm just gonna go into my Eddie Vedder voice, but for no reason. Well, it'll be forever. That is really damn.
Le lo lo le lo le, le lo lo le lo le. Think out loud, say it again. Le lo lo le lo le lo le. Tell me one more time that you live, lost in my eyes.
Yeah, it makes sense to change your vowels there as you're going up a lot. This is like a technique that probably doesn't lend itself well to high notes at all, but it's a fun sound.
Time that you live, lost in my eyes. Whenever to be together. Ah! Ah! Here on. I can't do it anymore. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. Get over, here under, you got me head over heels. There's nothing left to fear if you really give away I feel. Woo! Oh my God.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Okay, all right, inward whistle. I can't do that either, damn. That's fun. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ballad of Jane Doe. Birthday karaoke? I don't know if I've heard this one.
Some may say we're released, pushing daisies to cease, but we all know the worms must be fed. There's
Smart
just
phrasing.
one lingering fear. Oh, my soul, is it here, or is it rotting somewhere with my head? Oh, my soul, oh, my soul, oh, my soul, oh, my soul. Ooh.
Her vowels are really clean when she goes out in this style. Oh. Ooh, scrumptious.
Oh, no soul and no name, and no story, what a shame. Cruel existence was only a sham. Oh, St. Peter, let me in. You must know where I've been. Won't you tell me at last who I am? Who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am.
Nice. So just to talk about vowels real quick, because like they're a big part of singing in terms of like technique, in terms of what they do, like how it affects your breath, how it affects your vocal folds. I imagine part of the way that she's had to adapt I used to like power lift and do a bunch of stuff, and it really screwed my ability to have good breath control. And so I tried to make up for it by having really good vowels. So it is something I appreciate when people are able to do. Watch what happens. I've sussed it all out on the other parts of my voice, but I'm working on this other technique called vibration bass. Watch what happens when I go to the ah vowel. Watch what happens to the tongue. You see how like the core of the resonance on the ah vowel just kind of shatters everything? I'm not actually changing that much, but it changes everything that's going on. I'm really not moving much. So it takes a long time to get your vowels to be pristine, particularly as on your higher notes, because you don't really get to have a lot of time up there. So, yeah. This is often called placement as well.
And from the ground beneath my feet, I hear the anguish of the street. Like a song, a forgotten tune, a song that no one knows.
Like that.
Forgot how it goes. Just you and me, forever eternally chained on.
Marvelous.
And I'm asking why, Lord, if this is how I die, Lord, why be left with no family and no friends? Got no celebration, just this consolation. Time beats all his children in the end. A melody floats through the air. When silence falls, does no one care? Another sad, forgotten tune, another song that no one knows. So that's how it goes. Just you and me, forever eternally chained on.
Yeah, I wonder how she turned
Oh
out.
why, oh why, oh why, oh why? No one to sing, no one to sigh. Now that all is said and done, isn't there anyone to tell me who I am? Like John, I'll be eternally a forgotten name, some lost refrain, just Jane.
She didn't even take that big of a breath for this. Ooh. Damn.
Yay!
Damn. This becomes much harder to do when I, like, damn. When I do, like when I go up on Music Box of Fate, I'm just screwing around with this phrase, I have to pay attention to my torso a lot because my tension is a big problem for me personally. I'll do it in the original key.
I go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent.
I do a lot of work to keep my torso loose and not tight, which is difficult because I'm tight like a tiger, but not in the cool way. So that she gets this kind of like super, super clean sound without having, I would imagine, always like, I didn't hear that large an inhale. I don't hear a lot of breaths. It seems like a really small breath. So I would imagine her torso is not like super well expanded. It makes this much harder to do. I mean, I'm being presumptuous in a way, but I don't think I'm out of line with that assumption. You know, just a huge asterisk there. But yeah, like, to get these sounds, every other part of your technique has to be kind of immaculate. And that just sounds pretty too. Damn. 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 Oh yeah, video wise. I feel like these should be their own individual videos, each of them. Jane Doe should definitely be its own. Maybe it's Shakira and the other one we can do together. Just a little short. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the audio processing stuff is fun too, but yeah, it is nice to get. It is nice to get. Excuse me. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh man, I don't want to end it. I'm tired. I think I've only looked at the one. Just a guy. I have a ton of videos though. How many do I have today? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Yeah. 4 videos. That's plenty. And I'll have shorts too because I did the covers. We'll have some clips as well. Oh, fuck, I just like being live with you guys. This makes my life. Oh, wait, curse jar. My belting is not bad. That's the best I got. Oh, that's dope. That's a special guest. Good. I like that she does a lot of collabs. That's cool. Also like that she does a lot of hiring of artists. Oh boy, I'm not going to get through. I was hoping to do 8 till 8, but oh, that's a shame. Just a guy, I didn't know that. I know she canceled. The last stream was a while ago. I didn't know she was really sick. That stinks. Does this happen often, where she has like good and bad weeks? I don't know much. So that's a shame. I'm sure no one feels worse about that than she does. Yeah, same, Nuno. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. I should probably get some rest. Let's find somebody to raid. I think I have enough that I can help Too Boring and Obsidian with today's clips. Who's alive right now? Is Marco alive? Nope. Is there like a small streamer that's live? Is Rita live? Henya? Henya's kind of big, but that's fine. I'll do Henya. She looks adorable. We can do that. Office drummer? Yeah, but he's smaller than Henya. We can do that. Office drummer, oops. But is he live on YouTube? That's the question. I don't think he is. We'll do Henya. Oh, nope. Henya needs redirect permissions. So we can't do Henya. Oh, you're good. You're good. Human. Human? What is this human you speak of? I like to be immortal and my ambitions. But yeah, tomorrow's another day. I mean, even John Carmack said like he burns out after he only works like 10 hours at a time or 12 hours at a time. I'll be on 12 hours because I get up and I start working with Obsidian and Too Boring at like 7 a.m. So, but anyway. Yeah, listening to Addo takes a lot of mental from me. And then like I'm not used to recording. So yeah. Anyway, okay, there's really no one to rate on YouTube. Because I can't rate Henya. So anyway. I'll see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Videos will be out ACB. Yeah. I'll see ya. Bye. Love you guys on Emotional Care. We're gonna hit the button before you can respond. Oh, how about that? Yeah, that's right. Yeah.